Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It would be rude of me to actually claim the first redeem button, right? I a little bit, I almost wanted to claim it myself and just say that it was in honor of Tony, that Tony can officially be first. If you look at the bottom of where the chat is and you click on the redeems, there's like the very first icon that just says first. It's a once. Oh hey, I need a boop. Boop. There we go. I forgot to boop. It's actually a once a stream like trigger, so that you have only one official first. You can do like bang first and then it just says congrats, but like the official first is the one redeem per stream. Also, I tried to wear a gray shirt. For some reason, drops in and steals it. Hi Pat, hi Brisbane. Also, Tony, thank you for stopping in, and I'm just gonna say that you were officially first. Unofficially, officially first? Officially, unofficially first. But I tried wearing a gray shirt today. I guess my camera is just dark, even though I have like lights on and stuff. It seemed weird. Unless it's like the dark background and like when I get to like a light colored screen, it might be different because I'm like slightly transparent. I tried wearing a gray shirt today. Yeah. That is maybe one giant. No, I know, but it's like, it's not this dark. Okay, see? It's actually gray, like, it's the color difference that is being weird. It's the color difference that's being weird. But yeah, that's... I'd have to, like, blind myself, I think, to make it actually look... Maybe I can. See? Gray shirt. There we go. I got a gray shirt. Okay. I'm gonna turn off that light because that light is brighter. I have a gray shirt. Ooh. There's something wrong in the world. I actually, it's funny because like a lot of my t-shirts are just black t-shirts with like a thing on it. That's like 90% of my shirts. But then I do actually have like other shirts that are like colorful. Like I have like light gray. That's not a color, but it's not black and gray. Then also red. I think I have a couple green shirts and like a blue shirt, but I like never wear them. I'm like allergic to color unless it's on my head. Then it's fine. Yeah, my Twitch recap. I saw that like right before I went on stream. It was really cool to like actually look at. I might pull it up and go over it. Cause it was, oh, I didn't want to do that. Gosh darn it. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Clicking the wrong buttons. Open a new tab. There we go. Opened in new tab. We're going here. We're going here. Where is... properties. Something about chicken pot pies. That's weird. Do I wanna... What is happening with this? Oh, there we go. No. Oh, it's not. It's being super finicky. Okay. Is it gonna work? Why does nothing ever want to work? Okay. I think it works now. Whatcha? Okay. As a viewer, I had 4,575 hours watched How did you... 366 distinct days visited. Interesting. Okay. So, this was what I saw. It says like reduced motion, but I was like, meh, whatever. So we're on, I think, the streamer one right now. So, I hate how big this page is. Ugh, no. What? Why are you doing that? That was awkward. I just want this page. It's doing it to all my browsers. No. How dare you? I have to fix it afterwards. So my hour streamed 474, and I started... When did I start? I can't remember. July? That was when BitCraft launched? Or like a little bit before that? So in half a year I did 474. Total streams, almost 80, which is awesome. Distinct days streaming. You started approximately 6 years later than you told us. It was a 7-year break, by the way. So 7 years later than I had told you guys. 70 different days. Total hours watched. Oh, I think that was like viewer watches. And then top categories. And then my top stream, I reached 239 viewers. That was when we had... $623. Okay. Yeah. Was the first stream notification in the new Discord. Nice. So yeah, half a year. A little bit less than half a year. Top tags, chill, English, and ADHD. 38,000 chats received. My top emotes, of course, Cat Jam. Cat Jam worked so amazingly. My biggest fans. Here we go. We have, I think they're out of order because I imagine Pat and Prismarine, you guys would be at the very top, and then Mom. So I think it's just like the people who've spent the most time. So we have Mad Dog. We have Mom, who will be joining us in like an hour or so, she said. Night Sky Raven. Pat, of course. Sharks for Life. Prismarine. Akami. The Sugar Lily, and then Hrothgar. I think these also might be considered gifted subs, probably. It's just saying biggest fan is a little misleading. Crossovers, the people that I had 2 collaborations with Shock, 1 Caterfly, 1 with Tony. I think this one was the time that you accidentally collaborated with me, but it went through anyhow. Then Skara, who's rated me? They've rated Skara. Wow. You and Skara have had 6, and then Stitch with 5. Raid sent 65. I rated Shock 15 times. Yeah, that's very common. 4 and 4. New followers, 473. That's impressive. New subscribers, 1, 2, 3. Hype trains, 15, which is like really weird. Because now if you just do one thing, it automatically does a hype train for some reason. Total points spent. This is probably all Microscape. It's probably all Microscape. We got the badge. And then we can share a recap. And then I want to see viewer. White screen. Gross. Hours watched, 368. Distinct days visited, 140. My top categories. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why there's a goat. Probably because like I didn't have another game that was in here. But BitCraft Online, into Magic the Gathering. I watched a lot of Magic the Gathering. And then Tarkov, because we like supporting Dell. And now actually Stealthy is playing Tarkov. And then Genshin I watched a little bit of. Repo. Which was... I think it was HermitCraft streaming Repo at one point. My favorite streamers! Most hours watched. Shock. Headology. This was Magic the Gathering. Gravy. Stitch. And then Tony. Seems about right. Seems about right. I don't chat very much. Only 3,491. My top emotes, raid. Yeah, because I use raid. Gifted 3 subs and contributed into hype trains. Two clips were made. This was Serenico and her ASMR, and I requested this one, and it was like top viewed. Unlock badge, yay! But yeah, so nice. We got our recap for this year. So it's gonna go away now. As soon as I can find the button to make it disappear. There we go. And while we're on the screen, we might as well boot up some BitCraft. It was so nervous. You had no idea. Oh. What? Ah! One sec. I'm getting this weird. Please take a moment to complete the following short... Nah. It was just like a random pop-up, and I'm like, would you like to participate in this survey? No, thanks. Yeah. No, the collaboration stuff is very confusing. Very confusing. Oh, right. I have it in windowed mode, and it's giving me like the black bottom. I'll put it in full screen in a sec once we get into game. But yeah, it's so confusing how to actually set it up or do stuff with it. And I know it's like stressful. Like the first time I did it with Shock, I was like, I have no idea what we're doing. But then it actually didn't seem too bad. But like, you don't have to be nervous around me. Even if you did randomly call me, I'd just be like, hey, what's up? I'm so easygoing. It's just, so what? Butt dialed. Got Twitch dialed. Also, I'm wearing, thank you, Mom. She's not here yet, but she always gives me lip balm. Or, yeah, this is a lip balm. Chapstick, also. And I somehow, I don't know what I did last night. I like legit split my lip open. And when I woke up, Cackles runs away. Yeah. When I legit woke up, I had dried blood, like, down my chin. So, like, somehow in the middle of the night, I, had split my lip. I got up and used the restroom, because it felt weird. So I got up and used the restroom, and I wiped it off, and then went back to bed. But it was, like, I, like, hyper cracked it. And it was, like, bleeding pretty good. So, it's also why I have a glass, but I don't want to use the glass. Because I don't want to have chapstick on the glass. So this is, we're dealing with a Coke can. But I also don't want to put chapstick on my water bottle, but I'm going to have to. It's just, I don't want it to get gunky. Like, ew, it's already gunky. We're going to have to clean that. You can tell I'm getting old when I have to look at something. I have to like remove my glasses and like get a straw. That would be a very big straw, but yeah, I should. Get one of those little metal straws that have like the automatic hook, but then I couldn't get to the bottom of the, yeah, we'll figure it out. So yeah, the lid's already a little gunky. I think there's like red lipstick in there. But yeah. Hi Jez, how are you? I put a poll up in the Discord in the Minecraft section. I'm gonna leave it up for like a while, I think, unless like everyone votes on it. But I want to see if people want to do the like proximity voice chat that like Hermitcraft does. So you can turn it off, I think, that you don't hear anyone if you don't want to use it. And I think you also have to kind of install it on like the player side of things. But it's gonna be like, if people want it, I will set it up. If people don't want it, then I'm not gonna bother, because it is kind of a little intricate process. But I figured it might be cool to have that for when we stream Minecraft, and if people want to like swing by and actually talk, and like maybe Pat doesn't have to chat in Discord or chat and Minecraft chat, and then we could actually like collaborate on building something. But yeah, if people are interested in it, it's the same thing. I would use it and Cal would not. He'd probably use it if we were doing something like super intricate, but he's not a voice person. But yeah, it's completely optional. But I just want to see if people do want it. I will do the thing to put it on the server. But if people don't want it, then I'm not going to bother. Settings. Graphics. Windowed, full screen, apply. Yay, there we go. Confirm. It's going to be so weird. Hopefully I can remember the movement, because I've been playing Minecraft and I'm going to want to use Minecraft movement to play BitCraft, which is funny. Okay, let's go through and look at our things. 42 days, 38 days. This one doesn't really matter because it's not my claim. North is 20. I still want to put stuff in North. I just want to get a bunch of stuff in here. And that way I don't have to worry about it. And then 67 days. So this one is staying pretty consistently like up, even though it has like the 147. I still need to finish like completely renovating. But we'll see on that. They're also new. Okay, so there is a new action bar, as you can see. There's new abilities now that based on what weapons you have. So you can drag and drop to your action bar. It's a little confusing getting this set up because like a button here, like I really wish it was character first and then it was second, because hitting the first button to like do character is kind of like what we've been used to. So just like a minor switcheroo where it's like, it's kind of confusing. But what's, yeah, I still need to work on finishing up renovations for here. I need to do this area. I think we got rid of everyone in these. Did we? I think I evicted everyone. Yeah. So, and this is also new. The deployable, the vault screen has changed. It's now like no longer just a small box. So it looks like someone just stretched it and that was it. It's not terrible. Get our ox out so that we can have our supplies. New sprint icon for the feet looks interesting. And then you can actually click on food. I think you can add like some things. Like I don't think you can, yeah. You can only add some things to the bar. I was trying to add deployables. No. Yeah, you can't even drag it. I was trying to add deployables at one point and it just didn't work. Can you add pets? Can we drag pets? No. Can't drag pets. So like having the deployables would kind of be nice as well. Can we put gear on here? No. Okay, so it's just food and action stuff, it looks like. View storage. Empty. Deconstruct. If you had a house here in one of the small T4s, I think everything went to where the thing, the claim, the item recovery place, or not item recovery. I think you can relocate no matter what you want. So like evicted and then you would like click on the new building and then you could like relocate. I think currently the houses are at the main town or they might just be in limbo. I'm not entirely sure. But the stuff in your house is definitely not like destroyed or anything. So use storage. Because I assume people would be like hyper worried about like, oh no, what happened to my stuff? Stuff is fine. It is just in limbo currently. I think I used one of these to supply the North Island, and I'm not sure that I should have, because we might need them. Oh, right. I didn't do this one because Mog is here. And Kenzie's here. I think Mog still logs on. Kenzie, I'm not sure, logs back on. But as soon as Mog... if I... Mog can be our test dummy. And then if Mog loses anything, well then... I can... I can reimburse. Okay. So interact. I keep clicking it. I don't want to keep clicking it. I'm trying to cancel manage house. There we go. Daily income, 85 coins a day. Tenant. That's funny. So technically we're losing money. That's fine. But we do want to get this area fit. Because, like, right now, with not having that many people playing, I don't want to waste space. And that's kind of what, I was like, in the house. Use storage, collectible. That's kind of what's happening right now, is we have a lot of wasted space. And I want to change that. So, like, this here is going to stay. I moved everything so it was kind of tighter in this area. And then we have the smelters with the kilns, this area. And then our foundries, which we're just going to keep. I filled up Bob. And notes. I filled up Bob a little bit, so Bob has been fed. Gotta feed Bob, you know? Gotta keep Bob happy. I think this is gonna be like pretty much the only blank space, and then the housing I kind of just want to have here. But yeah, I might move like some of this stuff into here and change it around, but as it stands, like, we have just too much random like land claimed right now. And it sucks because it's kind of like Cal worked on this, and it's like sad because he no longer plays. So let's not think like that, because if we think like that, I'm gonna start getting sad. Oh, we have to claim this to move it. Welp. I have not seen Hex and Highwater recently. You redesigned it? Yeah, that's cool. A lot of people are going through redesigns I've seen. What have you been doing? Did you expand? Did you make it smaller? Did you add like districts? Oh, he has. Who is that? I can't see the name from here. It's like her 5th redesign. This is, I think, my 3rd. B claim. Add. Yeah, I think this is our 3rd redesign. Because I know we did the kind of, all the producers in a single area. And then so the first time we did it, we had everything along the outside of the hex. And that was fine. And then we moved everything into one location as like hyper efficiency. And then now I put everything kind of like back into a little like quadrant-y area for itself. Because once we moved the smelters, and I think the smelters are actually better where they are because it's near the mining cave. It's near the cave. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That should be good for right now as we move stuff. So move building. We're just gonna loosely move stuff for right now. I would have really loved to see being able to sit in chairs. That would have been nice. Hey, you. Yes, I will do that in just a sec. I'll put that for right now. So we have all of this. I got badooped. What did I get badooped by? Oh, that was weird. Did the game crash? No. We're still alive. That's weird. I clicked on something and BitCraft just like died. Oh, nothing important. Ah! Okay, that's weird. I like tabbed over. Oh, is it because it's in full screen? Do I need to put it? I think I need to switch it to settings, graphics. No, borderless. Apply. Confirm. There we go. It's because as soon as I tab over, the screen goes down. And it's like, uh-oh. I almost wanted to hire someone to like come renovate our place and like make it look like pretty. And then the whole tier 2 thing happened. And I was like, oh no, that's not good. If people don't know about that, it was like all of the woodworking stuff, I think tier 2 ended up disappearing. I want to see what we have in. All right, let's move. Let's do this actually as organized as possible. So we have those. Move building. We have these. We have to see how many of these we have. Okay. Plants. Can go here. Move building. We have more of those. We has more plants. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of stuff to move. Move building. That's fine. I know. I missed the fact that Cal did this. Sigh. He did a really good job. He did a really good job. What is this? I looked into PAX Day at all. If you like to build that game, chaotic. Also, hi, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Also, no one has still been able to hit tier 7 to make the furniture that you gave me. We got obsessed with playing PAX Day, actually. And then the development of the game kind of died, and kind of devs were doing bad things. Devs lost my trust, and with that, I ended up quitting. Me and Cal ended up quitting playing, so it was unfortunate. It was really good. I call BitCraft Mini and Chibi PAX Day, actually, because it has a lot of the same, minus the building, like the actual like detail of building. It kind of feels like BitCraft kind of feels like PAX Day with all the skills that you have to grind. So yeah, I call it the Chibi PAX Day. What is this? I got a notification. I'm gonna do that after stream. Remind me. I don't want like anything to happen if I copy and paste. I had all the system BitCraft. I know. It, like I said, the development of the game just got bad. And they made a lot of really bad decisions that really killed the game. And the fact that trees still grew inside your base. Like, I watched someone streaming and I saw that they had plants sticking up from like inside their ground. And I was like, oh my gosh, that still isn't fixed. What the heck? And I was like, oh no. So yeah, poor designs in the game and decisions being made. And so, yeah, I decided, well, both Cal and I decided to quit playing PAX Day due to that. But the system itself, again, really nice. I wish it would have, I wish it would have been better. It had a lot of potential. It had like a metric crap ton of potential. Is this everything from this area? I think so. Okay. We can They still grow in your base? Yeah, that's what I saw. Speaking of bad decisions, I started placing the premium paving in my house. In your house? Really? You can add the paving to the house? A couple days ago, I misclicked and paid over a $1 rep. Yeah. No, I think, I hate to say it, but especially with it being premium, there should be like, are you sure you want to do that kind of text box that pops up to be like, you're deleting the paving. Are you sure you want to do that? Because you can misclick like a lot of things. So we capped out the skill levels in PAX Day in a month. Was that for early access or was that for when it launched? Because early access, there were whatever the recent launch was. Oh, okay. So in early access, I think they might have made it a little easier to level because when it first released, a lot of the skills didn't have enough recipes. So even if you went to like level 50, which I think was the max level at the time, you could only stop at like 36 for certain skills because there wasn't enough recipes to get you to 50. And so it was so bad. They still didn't have enough. Oh no. See, bad development decisions. But the worst one ever was the bottleneck of leather that was happening in the game. And it slowed the progress of like hunting down like really badly. And it's funny because I saw the same thing happen here in BitCraft and I was like, welp. And so then they changed the hunting and then they changed the bears because you could glitch bears and that was like the best way to hunt leather. And like, it was just like all around bad decisions. And like both Cal and I, like we sucked it up. We played it, we went through it. And then we were like, they did the wipe, like the first wipe. And we're like, we're done. We're just not going. But I think we paid for like, we had 20 plots of land. So we paid for 5 accounts, whatever the like big package was, which I think is like close to $1,000. Maybe not, but I don't know. But now you actually have to pay for the game and then pay for plots, I thought. So it's like subscription based, but plot based. I didn't even realize I was paving over the tiles. Sometimes the animation doesn't exactly line up for where you click. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate, and it doesn't feel good. Like I understand it. Yeah. That's something I almost I don't know. We got to talk happy positive thoughts. Happy positive thoughts. I have been subbed on. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I'm not going to make it. Okay, we're back now. Thank you, Diana. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 5 months now. You killed Cat. We got the South Park references going on. Oh, yeah. That's great. Oh, man. No, it's just, I'm just gonna bite my tongue. I'm just gonna bite my tongue. But no, I am very upset for you, Tony, that that is a thing that happened. Or the fact that you can't... My eyes just did something weird. The fact that you can't get the tile... That's funny. That you can't get the so much, to be honest. Yeah, it's just... yeah. You gotta laugh sometimes at misfortune, I think. It's so ridiculous. That you can't get the thing back. And because you can't get the thing back, like, it's such a waste. I mean, it is a waste of money at that point, because if anything happens to it, you're just throwing away money. And yeah, you get the hex coins or the hex shards back at launch, but still, you want to use it in the moment that you're going to use it, because, well, that's why you bought it. Yeah. I think I have something that is in my eye right now, because anytime I blink, there's like a film that goes over my eye, and it's really annoying. I think I got rid of my sleepies. Did I get rid of my sleepies? Yeah, I got rid of my sleepies. Ah, yeah, that was awkward. Sorry, guys. I had a lizard moment. I wish I could like lick my eyeball and fix it. Yeah, some of the stuff is laughable now, and it's better to laugh than be spiteful or in pain. Let's just put it that way. Oh, did I miss things? Ah, gosh darn it, they were hiding under the tree. Okay. Also, something that if people didn't know, sometimes you can't like move stuff a long distance. However, if you stand in the location and then you use your mouse, like say all the way over here to highlight it, even though normally you wouldn't be able to like move the thing that far, you can actually then move it to you. So like this all the way back there, like you wouldn't be able to normally, like if I was standing next to it, I could probably get it to maybe about this area. But if I do this and I hit move, I can bring it to me, even though it's all the way over there, which is really awesome. Small tips and tricks for moving stuff around. Hacks. Hacks. I think it's interesting. Like, as long as you can visually see it, you can move it to wherever you want. I had that problem. I would just keep shuffling things across my settlement. And then at one point, Cal was like, "You're just making things more difficult for you." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Stand where you want it and then mouse over it all the way in the distance." And I was like, "Oh. Well then." So it's the small things. All the small things. Something about leaving roses by the stairs? Is that the next line? Oh, I forgot to talk about it yesterday. Where did... Oh, Ember Mom is here. Is she... I missed it. I missed because we were talking about PAX Day. Hi, Mom. How are you? Cow and I went to karaoke. I think it was Friday. I was outside the house for 12 hours straight. I was like burnt by the time getting home, but it was fine. It was fine. We did a lot of fun things. But we went and did karaoke for like a couple hours, and I miss singing. It was one of the things that like I did as a kid a lot. Like Mom could tell you all about like me being in the church choir. I did it for I think elementary school and middle school. It might have just been... No. I don't even know how long ago. It might have been elementary. I think middle school they wanted you to play an instrument. But either which way, I hadn't been able to actually sing in a while. I don't want to sing like here at an apartment complex and stuff like that, because I'm like hyper courteous person, like overly so, too much so. I think I have like a little Japanese in my blood. I don't actually, but just based on like how courteous I am, like very, 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 very cautious of like other people. And because of that, like I don't sing at like any place that I have like people around me that's like not volunteering to hear it. You were Rudolph? I was, and I had Larry made a light and it taped, and I had a battery pack like behind me, and I had like a little red light up nose. And I was Rudolph for the Christmas performance, I think. Obviously Christmas, but I don't remember if it was what it was for. But yeah, and so like I really did, I missed singing it, and I was doing so freaking well. And it's funny because like you think like, oh, drinking and singing karaoke and everyone thinks they sing well. But we actually like the place that we went didn't have any drinks at all. So we just sat there for 2 hours singing. I wish I could have gotten like a bottle of water or something. But yeah, I sang my first song, which was the first song that I ever did karaoke with, which was Mad Dog Stole It. Mad Dog Stole It. We had a thing about that first redeem, like at the beginning of stream, and so many people wanted to steal it, and Mad Dog's like, yeah, no. Hi Mad Dog, how are you doing? But the first karaoke song I ever sang was This Is How You Remind Me by Nickelback, I think. I always take it if I can't. Yeah. You and Shock, I think, battle it out sometimes, like depending on who gets into the chat first. But How You Remind Me is the first karaoke song I did, and it was at an anime convention. Mom probably knows this because she was there for it. They had this like game room off in the corner, and it was it was obviously a CRT TV. And they had a karaoke thing set up to it, and that was the first time I had done karaoke. And it had the little like tone meter thing that you could follow. So that being the first karaoke song that I ever did, like on an official karaoke thing, I sang it as the first song for us doing karaoke. What concert costs 45 cents? 50 cents featuring Nickelback. Cute. I like it. That's a good joke. But so I sang that first, and then I worked up to singing Evanescence. So that's my vocal range, weirdly enough, is Evanescence, and to certain degrees, like certain songs, like My Immortal, I can hit pretty much every note on it. I'm not like pitch perfect on it, but the high notes for that I can actually hit. I can't maintain it anymore, but I can actually hit them. I probably say 2 years ago, I tried singing it and I couldn't hit it, but I was also smoking at the time, so I was like smoking and vaping, and that's not good if you want to sing. So like 2 years ago I wouldn't have been able to hit the notes at all, and then last night I was able to hit them, and I actually did one of the hardest Evanescence songs for me personally, which is shoot, I forget the name. It's from Metamorphosis, and Wings. Yeah, I think it's Wings. Without wings. Yeah. So something like that, or Upon a Dream. I forget, but that's the song, and it has one of the highest notes in my vocal range, and I managed to hit it. I just couldn't keep it. And then a song that we sang in school, which I learned like the back of my hand for the longest time, which was, of course, the classic My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. So yeah. That's like, it's funny because like I wanted to sing, like we sang Linkin Park, we sang Three Doors Down, stuff like that. We did was it Marcy's Playground, Sex and Candy, which is a really old song. We did a couple others that were like, you haven't heard that in like, I had that moment where I'm like, man, I haven't heard this in forever. But yeah, my vocal range on a bad day is my immortal, and then on a good day, it's My Heart Will Go On, and then with Metamorphosis being like the next one, because the notes in that are really high. So I could sing it, but I couldn't maintain it. And so at some point, I think I want to make it like a regular thing, doing more singing stuff, because then I can actually get my lung power back instead of being like, I was singing so much, my lungs were burning, and like my diaphragm was so sore. I was like, I came home and I was like, oh my gosh. Like I had like raspy voice and the whole 9 yards, where I was like, hopefully I don't have vocal damage. I didn't. I made sure to like maintain, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Pay attention to it, just in case. But yeah, it was just like, I felt my lungs burning, and then I felt my diaphragm was very, very sore. But it was nice. It was nice to sing. And, no, okay, is it gonna work? No. Can I open the... Oh. Okay. Well then. Is there a notification for this? Nope. Okay, so I guess is it just me? See? It's time. It got so scared of me. Fisticuffs. That the server broke. Okay, PC. It's okay. You can do it. I believe in you. It's okay. I'm like rubbing the side. I'm gonna give it a little bit, and then if it doesn't come back up, or once I hear a notification or update of like what's going on with the server, or is my stream still here, right? Yeah. I was gonna say I can see chat, and chat just moved, because I'm like, oh shit, maybe it's my internet. I have to worry about that constantly now. Constantly. We are here. Yay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys being here. While we're waiting on this, let's put a little background music on. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed singing. And I would like to do like karaoke streams, but the problem with that, again, I would be, ooh, or down for maintenance. Was there a notification? I don't think there's a notification. Server status. Oh, my Discord is boopited as well. But stream is still live. I have 209 drop frames. Oh, this might be internet. Yeah, this might be internet. My net took a poop. Yeah. Because Discord is not really loading any new channels. Yeah, it's not loading any new channels. And my drops frames are at 0.1.
So, who broke it? I'm not mad.
Yeah.
I just want to know.
Okay.
I did.
We're still at 209. We're good on that. Can I see new... Okay, I can see new stuff. Let's reopen the game and see if the hiccup is done. We have a connecting screen. Okay, He has connecting screen. Yep. I see the test. Okay. It's not... My internet is not strong, apparently. The internet is not strong with this one. You can do it. Okay. Yay! We're back. Yay! Okay. But yeah, I thought about doing karaoke streams. But the problem with that is I'm gonna have to delete the VOD because then you can't have like copyright music. It becomes a whole hassle. And again, like I don't want to disturb my neighbors with playing or just singing loudly because like you can't, it's unfortunate, but you can't necessarily sing softly. Like you have to, from the diaphragm, like project to get like a good sound. And like you can do like whisper singing and stuff like that. That is a thing, but like for the most part, I've only learned like to be loud. And that's unfortunate because then I don't want to disturb the neighbors. You thought you were the one that... Oh. And McDonald's want their net back? Yeah, McDonald's Wi-Fi. I remember playing on McDonald's Wi-Fi a lot. At like 2 o'clock in the morning, taking my laptop to McDonald's to get internet. Yeah, those were the days. But yeah, so I've thought about it. I think for that, I would like set aside time because like knowing that I have to delete the VODs after. That would be the thing. I wish there was a setting I could toggle like on OBS that'd be like, don't do VODs. Or I know there's that way, the way that you can do like, don't have music and it doesn't pick up the track, but I haven't looked into that yet. So I know that is an option. Oh, ow. Ow. That was my shoulder. I popped my shoulder. Hi, little owl. Are we borketed again? No? Okay. I was, we had like 2 days of internet maintenance in our area. It was like the one more, like Monday that I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream. And I got a notification on my phone that was like, oh yeah, you have maintenance in your area for like the whole day. And I was like, ugh. And then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, they warned me about that yesterday. I don't pay attention to stuff like that because sometimes it's just spam. But yeah, it was an actual message saying like, oh yeah, you're not gonna have internet tomorrow. And I was like, I really wish I would have paid attention to that a bit more instead of being like, hey guys, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and then not being able to stream tomorrow. And then like Tuesday, I think, rolled around and we still had like internet issues. And then now today, like we got com crap. And the worst part is like, I would probably have to contact them again. I should have their business internet, which gives like, I think priority speed in like network areas and stuff like that. I'd have to check it, but we pay a lot for internet. And so if we don't have the business package anymore, I'm going to be pissed. Because I had to send in originally, like I've had the same internet under my name since I was streaming last time. And so I sent in like my invoice or my, not invoices, what's the opposite? My like pay stubs essentially to say like, hey, like this is a job and getting paid for it via the internet. And so they were like, oh, okay, that qualifies as you using it for business. And so we pay extra. and it still goes out and it's still giving me problems. But this is the first time I think I streamed and it had dropped frames. So that's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, Nightbot. I will get water, but first I am actually going to blow my nose. I realized I need to do that for a little bit, and I like stopped breathing out of my nose. So when that happens, I need to blow it. So we need to do the boop. We need to boop. Okay. I'll be one quick second, and then we'll do hydrate. Boop. Okay. Always got to make sure you don't have boogies on your face. Now you hydrate. Ow. I like did the cap too tight. There we go. I can tell when I'm having good and bad wrist days because this is completely full right now and it hurts to pick it up with my other hand. Like you can see it like drop. This is okay, but if I like try to like turn it, like that hurts. So I like gauge how I'm handling my water bottle on like how badly my wrists are. I did stop wearing the brace. I probably should go back to wearing the brace. It was giving me hives. So I think I need to find a way to like wash the bandage wrap before I put it back on, because my entire like forearm was just covered in hives. And so I need to put the braces back on, especially on my right hand. But like there's certain things where I'm like, oh, that's fine. Like I can hold sometimes the weight of something, but then not be able to move it. And then sometimes I can move it, but can't hold the weight of something. Like it's weird. And it depends on how I sleep, because I sleep like this, all curled up. And so I can tell like the days that I'm having like more wrist pain. So it's unfortunate, but gotta deal with it. And playing games like Minecraft and BitCraft and love the double joint pain. Well, it's because I fell off the bed and I braced with my hands, and you never want to brace with your hands when you fall. Like you want to learn how to fall properly. And one of the things is you slap the ground. That's one. You can do that. That's what they sort of do in martial arts. But like then you can also do ones where you fall in like a roll kind of scenario. But in this case, I fell straight on my butt and used my hands as a brace. And then I can't remember if it was like the day after or something, or during that time. Yeah, you heard hives correctly. But at the time, I was playing Fellowship. And so that's a really like intricate movement hand. Like I was death gripping the mouse to heal. Like it was a stressful situation. And so I think I might have had like a sprain, or they said like tendon bruising or something like that. They didn't think it was like completely broken. And I'm like, yeah, but a hairline fracture in your wrist. Like I've had a sprained wrist before, I think. Or was it a fracture? Mom, what did I have? It was my, I fell off the monkey bars and I used a Jedi Apprentice book to hold my wrist together. And then, I can't remember what it was, whether it was a sprain, but I was in like, I wasn't in a full cast. I was in like one of those squishy casts that they have. One time on a first date, I found out I was allergic to truffles. When I got home and broke out into full body hives. Yeah. That's one way to do it. Compound fracture on my lower left thumb. Also totally broke my right knee bone when I was a kid. Knee stuff is not fun. I have also suffered knee injuries. So. Oh, cheekbone. Lower. For some reason, I read knee. Interesting. Slight dyslexia there, but cheekbone. Okay, right cheekbone. Yeah, I have a little bit of a troubled past with the fracture that I have. It's in the same place. It's like I had a fracture. I can still feel like the indent. Like your face, you have bones there that actually indent, but it has like, it never healed properly. And if I press on it a certain way, like it feels like a valley in my bone. And it's just never healed properly. It's like right in here. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, that was yeah. Let's just say it's not good. Knees grow up in a weird, almost backwards. They pointed out instead of in the middle of the school, and I had to lock them up where they can't bend them. So I had oh wow, yeah, no, that's like locked knees apparently are a thing if you have what is it called, hyperflexibility. So apparently if you have hyperflexibility and like you tend to lock your knees a lot more. And so I didn't realize that. And like walking properly, you like walk with your knees like slightly bent. Like that's how you're supposed to do it. But I like walk with my knees like almost like straight. It's so weird. But if like I'm standing still for a long period of time, my knees hurt. It's because I'm like locking my knees. But having them backwards, almost backwards. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny though. I've always liked my hyperflexibility. But getting older, I'm realizing how how it has its side effects, which is unfortunate. Hey, I did most of the removal of pavement. Now, if I remove... Oh, we lost the barricades up there. Okay, well... I don't want to lose this, because this was our pseudo lighthouse with our tree. But I don't want to have to claim a single streak of land. Because right now that's what we have, is a single streak of land that is connecting this. So, we're probably going to tell this goodbye. And then eventually, cannot under a building. Cannot orphan. So yeah, we're gonna have to move this. So sad. So sad. There we go. Okay. At least we have the tree. Which is funny, because at one point Lutro was trying to get rid of the tree. And it came back. It's so funny. It just is growing, like, really weird off the side of the block. Getting old sucks, it's true. Okay. So, let's see. We want to keep... I guess we can move that. I'm trying to see like where we want to have as like, we can have a decoration area here. I think we're gonna, for now, bring this like here and over. Yeah, I think that's because we have to keep this claimed, but it can be here. And then we have to figure out where I have more decorations that are on the other side that's hiding behind that fence. So we have a lot of decorations to put places. I just have to figure out where we're going to put them. Because I kind of wanted to put them in the area here, but I also don't want to make it that you can't walk through the area. So yeah. I think that's what we are going to do. And then we can like put some stuff here. That way this is still kind of decorated. We can put the park bench here, like make this like a nice little area when that finally gets demolished. And then hopefully with getting rid of this whole area, we can actually get our upkeep down a good chunk. Because that's the whole point of us doing this right now, because we don't have many people playing in the settlement anymore. And with that being the case, I don't want to make it difficult to keep this going. It's kind of like having a house in Final Fantasy XIV, where you are obligated to log in every single month to keep your house. This is even worse of an obligation because it ticks down. So, yeah, we're going to try and make it a little easier for people to handle and take care of. And with that note, we're going to start getting rid of some of these tiles. If I can see what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. So something I was actually considering for a bit, depending on who we had playing still and how they want to play, I was going to, is that going to be, again, I wish I could maneuver this. I think that's going to run into that, isn't it? Can't orphan an area, but I'm not orphaning an area. Oh, I'd be orphaning that, I think. Yeah. So we need to pull it back one. So minus, and then there. There we go. Okay. So now that's still claimed. And then we're going to unclaim this area. We are going to have to come through here and light this up because we do have jackals that are probably going to spawn in this area now that it's dark. Unless I want to put a fence up in this back area so that they can't come through. But yeah, depending on who we have playing, still, I want to talk to people like Hrothgar, Mog, Goom, stuff like that. I'm not going to take the settlement down. Like, in any means, I'm not going to take the settlement down. But I was considering having us kind of play in another settlement for a bit. So, like, go up to Region 9 and hang out in Tony's settlement. That way we can get a sense of community and not have feeling like we're down here, like, by ourselves. I know Ithaca is really prominent in this area right now, and they're constantly like doing stuff, but yeah, I don't know if I really want to get on that bandwagon of hanging out with them particularly right at this moment. I would like to kind of like promote partners and hang out with partners and stuff like that, so that it showcases more of the partner settlements and stuff like that. So like, yeah, going up, hanging out with Tony, or going to see Shock, going to different places, and doing something more community based. And then, of course, we'd have to come back here and like, my alt can probably do that. Run the settlement down here, make sure it's like supplied, stuff like that. Unless people want to still just play by themselves down here and then not worry about it, that's also an option. But it was just kind of getting to the point where I'm noticing more and more there's less community in this area and less people playing. And I know it doesn't help when I'm playing stuff like Minecraft. So me streaming and having community, I like, that's one thing I'm like, if I'm not streaming BitCraft, like, is anyone gonna play BitCraft? Like, I have that thought process. So I want to try and have a bit more fun. And I think that's gonna be like the best way to do it. But I also don't want to abandon people. So we'll have to have like a talk and see what people think and how they want to do things. But I know like there's different places that are doing events, and it would be nice to actually get involved to do stuff like that. Because like right now everything's stagnant. Also, like, I'm not leveling up my gear. I'm not like doing anything. We still have the mining settlement to tier up. But doing it like with only 2 people at this point is kind of like rough. I was thinking of doing it solo, and then I was like, I don't think so. I know Hrothgar was doing it solo as well. Yeah, I read your message. I'm gonna hang out at Hex and Highwater. I was thinking like maybe like each week or something, like changing up who we see, do something like that, because I think that would be pretty cool too. Okay, that has been unclaimed. We are going to need to make sure that this is lit. Gotta get lit, dude. I think we're gonna add here. Does this give off fire? I guess so. Ooh, there's a thingy. There's a thingy. Yes, there is a thingy. That shows you light levels. But I think if it's like this close, even if they do spawn over there, they're gonna be like only corralled to that area. So I think this kind of covers yeah, I think that kind of covers that section. I hope it does, at least. Okay. So now we're gonna have this area to decorate. We also still have like this area that we can decorate. I hate the black tiles. I spent way too much money on them, so they're going to stay, and I hope eventually they get fixed. Yeah, okay. I'll go back over there and do the light levels. I have all of this stuff, all these chairs. So I have a lot of chairs. Make a giant. I wanted to make like a gathering area, so like if empires wanted to come gather and hang out, they could, but meh. Remnant! Also, hi. I read the message and I didn't take 2 and 2. How are you doing? We're currently downsizing. Okay. What is it? Shift F4. Aha! So, it has this tiny little area, but then you can't get into this. So even if they spawn here and they run to you, I think they get scared and move away. But maybe I should... Maybe I should put another one in the middle here. I can put another one in the middle. I think it's going to be this. And get rid of that. So, putting another one in the middle. Terrible. Right now, I don't think that's middle. I think that's... It's fine for now. I need to, change... Alright, so that... Yep. Okay, so they're gonna spawn there, but they're not gonna really come into town. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much for, the thing. Thank you very much for telling me how to turn stuff on. Hue. So we have all of this. Like, we can't claim any of this because we can't get close to another claim, and that's another claim. So it'd be cool if we could make, like, a seating area around the mine, but you can't. So we have all these chairs that we need to do something with. Put them here and just clog the way. We could do... Oh. It's not gonna really look that great. Because they're gonna be, like, sticking out in weird ways. Yeah, they, like, stick out in weird ways. Is that... No. Is the chest off? Am I... What is happening here? Yeah, it's off, but that's fine. It's fine. Chair. Ah, not what I wanted. I can put 2 here. Move, put you here. Move, and put there. Okay. So we have seating. It looks awful, but it's fine for now. I just need to put the stuff someplace. Tree. I need to make sure I have light over here, which I think if I put that there, it doesn't... Oh, no, it looks atrocious. Again, you can't, like, move it very far. So I'm gonna have to, like, go all the way down to the end. Where do I want to put... I think I have... What if I put it there for now? I want to see what the light level in this area is. Where I need to, put something here. So shift. Yeah, we have to... We're missing... Oh, hey, trees coming in handy. We're missing this section. Okay. So I think if I put one here, that might work. So let's move all this stuff first. Actually, no. Let's claim, add. We're gonna put right there. Escape. Do we want this one? Or do we want the light post? Also, I just noticed. They fixed it. These are the Gothic light posts. And they now have light. They fixed it. That's awesome. I did not realize that. Okay. Yeah, I did not see that at all. Let's move these in here for now. Because then we can move them somewhere else in just a moment. I just want them in the claim so I can see. Okay. So now V, no, not V. V and B in my head, I get confused a lot. So remove tiles. I'm hoping we get to like 120. I hope we get under 120, but like realistically, I hope we have like, we hit 100. We probably won't. We probably have too much land to even consider hitting 100, but we'll see. I did shave off a decent amount, but the last time I shaved off a decent amount, it only like dropped by 10. So we'll have to see. Okay. That is taken care of. And then the light source, if we, again, shift 4. Thank you. Oh, we're missing in that corner. Okay. If we're missing in the corner, let's see what we can do about that. Let's see. I guess I could shave off like a couple. That's getting like nitty gritty into the details. If we shave off like these guys. Yeah, that's getting into like nitty gritty details. So we have to have something here. Why don't we put, oh, I have to stand in like this tiny square because you have to be in your claim to, let's do that. Move you down here. And then, can I highlight it? Can I highlight it? Come on. I want to highlight it. Nope. I'll have to go back over there. But then we can move that one here. But yeah, now that they have the new light or the Gothic lights working. Yeah, that works. Okay. And that should, keyword should, cover everything. Yes. The only thing I have questions about is over here. But I think because it's claimed, right? They don't spawn. So it's safe as long as it's not, as long as it's claimed. But everything else has light. And that's the important part. So yeah. I think we have, I think we've done it. I think we have now officially words. I think we have officially brought everything in as tight as we can get it, land-wise. So with that being the case, let's see what our upkeep is now. Are you ready? Wait, actually, let's take guesses. Based on this size, can I go screenshot mode? Screenshot mode. How can I do this to see the whole thing? Oh, I'm covering something. So camera? How do I camera? How do I camera? There's like camera thing, right? Alt. Aha, gaze. Okay, so you can see everything. We're missing like one tile down at the very bottom here, but you get the gist. What? Why did it got weird on me. That was weird. I had it like good the first time and then it got weird. Like I was bigger, like more zoomed out and then it like zoomed in for a second. I don't know. Oh, there we go. It was Alt. Okay. That's kind of the gist of it. So 120, mom says 115. I'm hoping it's like 100. Low 100s. That's my hope. But yeah, there is a decent amount. Because like, that's one claim. So that's one upgrade. Yeah. Okay. So 120, 115. Any other before we check it out? I don't think I can really like minimize this any further. Hmm. 140. That'd be funny because we were at 147. Okay. We're gonna close it. And let's see what it is. Ember Isle 133. Oh gosh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay. So technically Mad Dog is closer. It wasn't I only dropped 10 supplies. Taking out all that land, trimming up the other side, only took down 10 supplies. Is there is there a way that it's determined based on, so like I think if I hit 4,000 it might drop more? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. We talked about it. I might have been cheating. That's fair. I don't know if I can drop that low, though. Drop it low, drop it low. I know. I claimed a lot that's just pavement. Like this right here. So, for the time being, let's drop this is like what I can see the best of. Maybe in here, because we know we're not going to put any other stuff in here. We can't unclaim this because that's main. So yeah, let's try and see. We have to get, what's our goal? If it doesn't have a decoration, unclaim it. You can have a weird wonky shape. Yeah, I've thought about that. But I because we are currently in renovation, I want to be careful. But I think we have all light levels, so I can get rid of a decent amount. Okay, so 441 is the goal. Gotta drop 441 tiles. Let's do it. Okay. Actually, first and foremost, before I do this, I'm gonna blow my nose again because it's driving me freaking nuts. And then we will get to work unclaiming a lot of this. So we will I'll be right back. Boop. That was actually pretty quick, I think. I might have to blow my nose again in just a sec, which sucks. I really should get my nose looked at. Because I think I have, what is it? Chronic sinus something? I can't remember what it's called. But I have a lot of issues with my sinuses. B. B. A tile. B. B. A tile. Okay. So we have to make sure that we keep one line to all of that. So how are we going to do that? We have to keep that. That's like one line. Yeah. And then we can do this, right? That's a line. Got to keep the line going. Unclaim all the orange for right now, just to see what we're at. Because we can unclaim like this in this section as well. Okay. We have a line to there. Seeing that we're not actually going to put decorations on here, I think we can get rid of this too. Because if we keep that, that can be the line there. We don't necessarily need this claimed. And then we were going to make a line in here. We're going to see about decorations in that. So then we can bring this all the way up. We can't because that's initial land. Okay. Where does this stop? I guess there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So there's that. This is probably what? 80 tiles? No. Yeah. I would say 80 tiles. I would say we got rid of 80 tiles currently. Possibly. Maybe we need to remodel first and get the decorations in, and then we can just go on a massive unclaimed spree. Oh, we did want to do that though. So we can do claim, unclaim, because we're not going to have anything. It's so far away. I mean, if someone really wants to be rude, they could pull up my tier 9 tiles, but they're not going to get anything for it, so it's not like it matters. I'll just have to buy more at a later date. Oh, initial claim. Okay. And then... It's so hard to... So the only thing that we really need to worry about is like the fact that the light level. That way things don't spawn. Or if they do spawn, that they're like hyper passive. Under a building. Ew. Okay, we probably don't want to mess with this because this is base spawn. So we're not going to really be able to minimize much there. So let's look at what we have. We need 254. So I actually dropped an okay amount around the foundries. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Because we're not going to like decorate back there at all. I'm trying to like find areas that we know that we're not gonna like decorate. And then we can't, yeah, we can't orphan. Oh, that's also the, can I do it under a building? Oh, you can make holes. That's funny. We can make holes. I don't know why that amuses me so much. I'm also trying to get the right camera angle of this. Let's move there. Minus. So have people done this to like their claims as well? Like, have you optimized it so that it's just the stuff that's claimed? Because we thought about doing this originally, is having everything that doesn't have a thing on it, like unclaimed. Yeah, okay. Has been doing it with his other claims that are not the capital. Got it. We could probably get rid of a good amount here. So let's minus that's probably under. Yeah, that's under. That's under. So we are gonna have to put a light back here. So we'll have to find a light that we're not using to put back here. Because if not, we're gonna have some spawns. Oh, that's interesting. Some of these are considered part and some of them are not. So we should have been doing this from the start, is what I'm hearing. I thought about it. I know Cal was talking about doing it. And to a degree, when we had a bunch of people on, we were going to decorate this like a lot more. And so having the extra land to actually make walls and buildings and stuff like that was what we were kind of looking at doing. We can unclaim this whole circle. Because I don't want to put any decorations in here because going back and forth between all of these. But also at some point, and fudge. Do I want to do that now? I would need someone to do furniture though. I want to turn my alt's house into a warehouse. Can't orphan land. But I want to turn my alt's house into a warehouse and just have permissions for people to add and subtract stuff from the location. Because at this point, having these not functioning, like they don't work. It's very unfortunate that they don't work. So with them not working, I want to move into the house. Do we want to put like a nice little park here? Because we have the space. Or do we want to keep it open? Because like this is where we run around this area a lot, and I don't want to I guess we can unclaim it for now because nothing's going here. And then if we need to reclaim it, we can reclaim it. I think that's going to be the best thing. So that we can drop the... we can drop the tiles down. Because this, I think, is going to drop us a lot. Getting rid of this parking lot area of things. Yeah, I can't unclaim that. And again, I need to put a light back here. So I need to find a light. I need to find a light. Also, the fact that we can't, like, actually move very well in this screen irritates me greatly. I get to, like, cheese it by strafing. Because the game doesn't know, like, how to deal with strafing sometimes. Like, if you're in a boat and you strafe, you get to zoom zoom. You get, like, major zoom zooms. Like, cats at night zoom zooms. Okay. So let's... I can only go left. And if I hit D, which should take me the opposite direction, it goes down. It's so weird. It is so weird. Okay. Right now, this is sidewalk. And again, once we remodel this, this might be something else. So we will currently unclaim it. I think I kind of wanted that claimed, but that's fine. That's fine. I probably did. And now I'm just like hyper doing it. Because what if I can drop it even lower? Okay, I can't orphan that. Which is funny. So, I need to figure out where... I got a random squiggle. Random squiggle. Okay, that works. I really, 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 really need to get a light source over here. So do we have an extra torch that is just kind of there? I think this one. I think that one. So where do we want to put this one to cover that area? I think... Wait, what? Okay, so it has to be over here somewhere. Move. That works. No, still not. Oh, does it not give a fire source? Oh, I guess it doesn't give a fire source. No, it does. What? Why is it still not covered then? Excuse me? Pardon me? What is happening? I'm not sure what is happening with that. And it's getting nighttime. That's funny. Do we have a single tile that I can put it in? I don't know that I do. Yeah. We can put it in the middle and then you can't walk by. Okay, so I think what we're gonna have to do... Oh, no. Is stand right here. claim, add one. Where do we want the thing? We can put it back here. Yeah, we'll put it back there. And then move this again to back here. Now did that work? That worked now. Okay. Dewey has everything covered. We have one section here that isn't covered. And that's it. But nothing can spawn there because it has the farm fields, correct? Yes? Are we going Minecraft rules on this one? Technically stuff can spawn right here. I'm looking at that after we... So, okay. Now we have this, and we do this. Stability is still at 100%. And we are at now under 100 supplies. That is what we want. To be under 100 supplies. So, we could technically, like, get rid of... We can optimize this a bit more. I don't think we should necessarily. But there are, like, some minor things, like I can fix this. Because it looks janky. So, just hug. Boop. That's underbuilding. That's underbuilding. That needs to be connected. And that's underbuilding. Okay. So yeah. I think for right now, like this is going to be fine as long as we have things that aren't going to spawn, or if they are going to spawn, they're not going to like cause trouble for people. And then now what we can do is make little decoration area things. So I think like in here we can add stuff. We can make like, and do we want to have that? I think I like these things as walls. So if we move that, do we have, say 2, and then that, how does that look? It looks okay. Move, we have 2. This thing's gonna have to move, I think. Ah! No. I'm trying to click on you. Come on. Come on. There we go. And there. Can I move that over? And then we can do... What do I have the most of? Oh, we don't have really that many of these. How many do we have of these left? 2? Come on. We only have 2 left. Okay. Which means if we did... We'd have to move this. We have to move that. Okay. +1. Back here. And then do that. Move back there. Ah! Over too much. Move there. It doesn't want to pick up. Move there. Okay. And then move. Move. Oh, no, we just want the 1. Okay. So something like this. What else do we have? We have these guys. So we could make the intermittent. So we could spread this out a little bit more. So we can move this. How many of those do we have? How many tiny things do we have? It looks like we have a lot of tiny things. A lot of tiny things. Ah! Misclicking. All the misclicking. Yeah, we have a bunch of these tiny little things. Wow. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Okay. Is that all of them? No. There's one hiding. Okay, so there's all of them. We have all of these tiny little things, which means I guess we could do something like that. Put one in between everything. That might look weird though. And then that would move over one. And then that would go in there. I don't know if I like that. I don't like it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll use these somewhere else. So, we'll do that. Do that. That's funny. Okay, where do we want? Having the freestanding wall looks weird. Okay. So we'll just move this over. Unless we want to make this like a little entranceway. We could do that. Okay, so we'll move these out of the way. And then just leave that? I guess we can just leave that. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. We could move these. No. No, that's gonna look weird. That will look weird. Okay. We have 2 more of these. We just don't have enough of the like the back. Oh no, we do. We do. Okay. How do we want to do this? I forgot we had more of these. I thought we were out of these. Pattern. Pattern recognition. Here we go. I think we do want an opening here. That should be fine. Do we really want it that big though? I guess that does look fine. But what we can do... move... No, oh my gosh, if I moved the giant house right now, I would be... You do that. And then... cap it. Yeah. I think we did well. Then we cap it there. So done. This is like slightly decorated. It's not like horrible. Now we have all these little plants and chairs and things, so what I guess we can do, let's pull these back over. I wish there was a way that like you didn't have to shift right click and like do move. Like if you could be in like the build, unless you can, and I'm just didn't know this before. Like if you could be in the build mode, there's a car alarm going off. and then move things like easily, because that would be cool. Where's this fountain thing? There's the fountain over there. Do we want to leave the fountain like here? Because this just seems like it's in a weird place. That just looks like a weird place to have a fountain. What do you think? What are your design recommendations? This, I think, looks fine. But I don't know where to put a fountain. We have two fountains. Two fountains. Two fountains. We also have 3 more of these. We can put somewhere. I guess we could also take them down if we really wanted to, but... Okay, this is bothering me. I have to change this. B. Minus. Plus. There and there. I always stop by for design. That's the best I can offer. I didn't do the decoration everyone else did. Yeah. That is definitely a thing we could do. I know Ludenia had like really good decorations as well. If I did that, do I need to have the one here? And here. Let's see. What is... Not technically. I think capping this though. How do I have it? I have it like that. I think capping it that way though works. Okay. We have all these plants and this plants. Let's see. We can make this a cute little seating area and then pull up all the tiles. Yeah? Have this as our tiny park behind Bricko. Just, everyone has to have a park, right? That's a thing. How small flowers would look against the wall of the tall house, like wrapped around it. These ones? These tiny ones, or the wood ones? Stone or wood? Because these are the wood ones. Those are the wood ones. Move. Eh. How are we gonna do... Unless we did it the opposite, like that, and it looked like it had a fence around it. That's funny. Which one do we like, actually? Out or in? So this is out, that would be in. Or we just don't like it in general. Like, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. It just, maybe if we, what if we mixed it up? Ah! So we could do... I don't know if I like that. We could put those two next. And then there. And then move these two. Move. Move. We could do something like this around it. Okay, so it looks, Mom says it looks better out. Mark for expansion. It's being finicky. What do we think about this? Do we like this, or do we want the fences all connected? Do we like that, or do we like the wall of fences? Or clicking on things is very difficult. So A or B? A or B? And then we also have like all the chairs. So technically what we could do also yeah. We could do something like that. I think having the chair looks better. With like the wood, and then you have the plant on the end. Okay, so A, so it's box, plant, plant, box. That's A. B is just having it all the way around, and then C is chair. So C for chair. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick while people decide what they like. My blanket wasn't cooperating. Not that I really need it right now, but it's nice to have. Okay. So Mom says A, and then Tony says I'm with Ember Mom. Okay. So we'll switch that back. So we'll move the chairs out. Move these back. Boop. Boop. Okay. We have a couple more. Let's see. And then we also have these potted plants. We have potted plants. So I think, ooh, that's actually pretty perfect. Oh, you liked the benches. You failed the assignment. So the first one, yeah, okay. So this was A, and then the benches were C for chair. So I did I want... Did you want the benches? Yes or no? If yes, I will move the benches back. Where is the benches? Okay, we like the benches. We like the benches. Yes, Tony says benches. Does mom want benches? Is that what? Oh, that's so funny. Well done. Well done. Yes, mom wants benches. Okay. There we go. Then we need one of those. I think we'll have room. Yeah. One of those. One of those. Actually, this here looks weird, so let's not. I think we can leave it. That way the front is kind of more open. We can put a potted plant on the other side though. There we go. We have 2 potted plants. So we have this cute little garden. Now, do we want to do the same with this house? It's kind of, well, actually no, this is leaving. This is going to be demolished. So this will be another seating area. So we can put the fountain over there. That's where the fountain will go. We'll have like a cute little fountain seating area over here. That works. Which is going to be demolished in like 2 days. Sad face. So like, yeah, let's put some supplies over here. So that we have them. We have a magic crap ton of chairs on the other side of the wall. So we can revisit decorating this area. I don't know if these little ones are going to work. Like having some of these with the fountain, like around the base of the fountain would be nice. So, come on, move away. Where's another one? Eh. So like that. We could do something like that. And then, oh, that's not gonna be, it's gonna be on a weird angle. So that's not gonna work. Or could we swap it? Or is it still gonna be on a weird angle? Come on, I'm clicking the button. Let's try it. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna look like it's blocked off though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need to move that one, and then if we move that, and then we move that, and then we move that. Oh, we need one more. But I think we're touching the house. We're touching the house. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, so it would look kind of like that. Actually, that does look really cool. Because it's like kind of the same height as the fountain. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be our installation for over there. With that being the case, move building. I can't. Oh, I have to do the trick. Gotta do the trick. There we go. Okay. Now we move it right in here. So move I want to be more center. That way I can see. So move it there. And then we can just go around in a circle and move everything. There we go. So you have like seating here, and then we can... And it's cute. The little path kind of goes up to that. We can add more of these kind of around so that people can sit, and then we can have Ravy! Redecorating day. Well, I wanted to downsize our upkeep, so I couldn't really do that. I needed to decorate to also do the resizing thing because we don't have that many people playing anymore, and so trying to get the upkeep as low as possible. But yeah, essentially redecorating. Hi, how are you? Slight redecorating. I think having a potted plant, it's a cap at the end just to show that it's done might be a good idea. Wait, I have... Wait, what? I'm missing a thing. So there, and then that's capped. Oh, I am missing a thing. No, don't remove. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Or do I want to push it in one? No. Leave it. There we go. Okay. And we'll just leave those plants in. We've been doing some creative claim shaping to keep right down. Yeah, it's definitely something I probably should have done a long time ago, to be completely honest. Alright. I should have definitely done it a long time ago. It makes that weird whoosh noise. Yay! Okay, that looks good. Cap it off. I guess I could also move the chair. It doesn't really rotate very well, which is unfortunate. Like if I had him in a circle, you kind of have to do some like weird finagling. Okay. I have a potted plant over there. What supplies do I have over there? Let's evaluate what we have left. So, we of course have the house. We have 2 of those. 3 plotted plants. They're mischievous and devious. They are plotted plants. Move building. Can I squish you in there? Yeah. Just for the sake if someone actually wants to try and get in there. We have one of those. I think this is also one. Because it was over here, I think. And then we're still in the light area? Yeah, we're still light. We can reshape tiling. I wanted to do more of this, the tier 9 tile. I'm gonna wait. I might even just go back to doing this. It's a lot of black tile that I wasted, but I can't sit here and see that visual. It just makes me not want to be in my settlement. So with that, I'm probably gonna go back to. Yeah, I know. The F4 and seeing lighting is really convenient. So thank you, Remanite, for telling me about that. Thank you, thank you. This is a permanent thing there. Now, we need to figure out, we have more of these chairs. Let's move them into the center because we want to group everything, all of our decorations together so that we can see what we have left. And we also have stuff. Oh, that's right. We still have words. Words are hard, okay? I think that's everything for that. And then we can leave the benches here. It's got, that kind of looks weird there. Yeah, it's like sticking out too far. If it wasn't sticking out too far, that would have been nice. Move. We did have hay and stuff. So, I think that's all the decorations we had that was over here. Pretty sure. Because yeah. Because we fixed that. Okay. We can also unclaim the center area. Well, no, we can't. Because that is main claim. Okay. So we have all this stuff left. We got that stuff. And then let's check the house. Because I know we have... Am I dropping frames? Ah, no, there we go. We have a lot more of these. We have options. We have options for decorations. These we were gonna keep for when we need them on the border of stuff. So let's see. Let us what has the most item storage slots? 20. Item storage slots 20. Item slot storage 24. So we need to bring out wagon. And ox. Okay. We have both. Now, let's get rid of our fishy stuff. Ocean fishy stuff. That's not gonna be like enough room. Oh, it is? Oh! They increased fish storage. It used to be only 100. Withdraw all. Store all. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes! Store all. Oh, yes. So good. So freaking good. I'm gonna have to go through all of my storage and see if there's stuff that restacks. Oh, so good. Okay. Do you restack? Oh my god. 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 This is amazing. You have no idea how freaking amazing it is. Actually, if you play the game, you understand how freaking amazing it is. It's amazing. It's amazing. No. I'm just trying all the little things. No. No. Like fish. Withdraw all. Store all. Oh, what? I guess it's just the fillets. It's not the fishies themselves. It's not the fishies themselves. Okay. It's still fine. It's still fine. Yeah, that's 5,000. That can go somewhere else. Nope. I think that's... Nope. Okay. At least the fishies. That is amazing. Fishies are amazing. We'll just put that in cooking. Now, view storage. We're going to put down here. View storage. We're going to put you down here. Actually, we don't want to cover my bars in case I start starving. So. Oh, I can just right click on it. So, for another little seating area, we can bring out... Actually, I just need the ox. I don't even need the cart because it's... Don't mind me. It feels like I haven't played BitCraft in forever. That's funny. Oh, I need to... Okay. There we go. We can just pull these out, and then as we use them, because I think these were the ones that disappeared. You can get them back for, I think, just hex coin. Okay. So now that we have that, what is this? Ah, gotcha. I have like a bunch of messages that I'm gonna have to respond to after stream. Okay. Why is that up? Interesting. I need to click buttons. Click buttons that I forgot that I didn't have up this entire time. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we has yeah, perfect. We have more decorations. And with that, we're gonna leave this park area. I think having this as like a nice little park is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. So we could turn this little section into another little park area in front of these guys. I think that's kind of... The only problem is this lip here. If I try to make like a fence of some kind, it doesn't necessarily work. So we'd have to get creative in this area. Oh, that's fine. We can get creative. I think you are gonna go... the things you learn how to do when you're poor, sometimes they actually come in handy. Oh, I'm sure. Kind of like... feel like MacGyver a little bit. It's pretty much what it is. Be like MacGyver. That's blocking Elise's chest. I don't know where else to put the house for now. It's in the way. It is in the way. Now, we don't have to use all of these supplies. We don't have to, in the slightest, use all these supplies. But it's kind of cool if we can. I need more stone, maybe. Actually, no. We'll worry about that, fixing that once we're done. Because I think what I want to do... besides have my sinuses very mad at me. Oh, jeez. You'd think I'm still sick. I'm not, though. We're gonna play the remove tile game again in this area so that I can see, because it being like this, I can't visualize. I'm not, it's really weird because as creative as I've been my entire life and doing a lot of art and stuff like that, I have that thing where you can't visualize things in your head. So like if someone's like, imagine this, like, I don't see it. But apparently for a lot of people, when you do that, like you see almost like the exact thing. It's just like a black screen that sometimes I can get an image to appear in. Sometimes. But yeah, you'd be like, think of BitCraft and you can like visually, like you're dreaming, I guess, like see in your mind's eye. I can't do that. I can't like visually see things in my head, which is really hard to do art and stuff. I have to actually like have a reference for everything. So I need to see it in a way, like me moving the stuff around. Like there, I couldn't visualize it. I had to physically see it to see if it looked good. Which is very interesting. Very interesting. I forget what it's called though. I did want to make a event at some point to go around the world and have like a group of people. Maybe, I don't know if Tony's still here. Tony, if you're still here, I want to collab with this. I think it'd be nice to go around the world with like a group of people and pull up the parking lots, because we have so many locations that are just parking lots. And just spend the time going to these locations and pulling up the tiles so that the resources can respawn. So I don't know if that'd be something that you'd be interested in doing, but I've talked about it for a long while now, and I just need to get around to actually doing it. Because we could just have like a pavement party. Pavement party. Because there's so many places that have just disappeared. Like all of these. There's at least like 3 different towns that are here. And so I think going around and actually cleaning them up would do the server a world of good, because like if you have new players and they just constantly see dead towns everywhere, it might be like disheartening for that. But then also, I mean, it's good because they could just like, they have free pavement. They could just set a town down, but no one has. So I think if someone sees that the area is open, they're more likely to put stuff down. Compared to seeing a bunch of pavement, I think even if we just remove the pavement and everything grew back, then it'd be more enticing than having the pavement and someone be like, oh, what was here? And then like move on. Where if they have like a clean slate, then they're more likely to use it. We could start near ancient cities. Yeah. I think we should. I think we should. When do you normally stream? I keep forgetting to write your schedule down. Also, I haven't done it yet today, have I? I forgot to do it yesterday too. I'm slacking. Also, Nightbot isn't subbed anymore. Sad face. I haven't also seen art at all, which makes me sad. I haven't seen art. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm Pacific, so we start at the same time Thursdays, yes? 1 to 12, roughly. Roughly we start at the same time on, because I started early these last couple of days. Because I've been waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, there's no point in me sitting here for like 4 hours waiting for me to just get on stream when I could just be streaming. So my stream has kind of been a little bit earlier, but we'll see if I continue to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. But yeah. Why suddenly? I don't know. I am not sure. I think it might be that my body is getting used to possibly the routine of the fact that I have to wake up at 6-ish like every weekday to take medication. And so Cal, like right before he goes to work, wakes me up, hands me medication, and then I used to go back to sleep, but now I've just been like waking up. And then I only slept like 4 hours the one night and woke up at 6 o'clock. So I think my body is just kind of like, you need to be waking up at 6 o'clock now, which honestly is good. Being up all day is nicer than being up all night because I could do more things. Yeah. But yeah, if you'd be interested in doing that, we could do it as a co-stream, because if we're doing Thursday at the same time, it doesn't have to be this week, but like future planning. I don't know if you have like specific things for Thursday, because I know you have Fish Friday and Slayer Sundays. I don't know if you have anything for Thursdays. But yeah, I could send out a message through my Discord, see if people want to help. I usually... Oh, I'm glad about anything. Thank you. I usually go over patch notes on... Oh, yeah. Well, we could... Actually, we could do both at the same time, right? Because if we're doing paving, you and I can have like a mini bitcast kind of situation where we go over patch notes. And then we're just sitting here doing the paving. Unless you do like a fancy thing. I don't want to like intrude on you. I don't want to intrude on any of your stream stuff. You don't do anything fancy. But it's also like, this is going to be very boring to watch. So I think having us having things that we can do while we're doing this might actually be a very good idea. Like, yeah. I understand the concept of just sitting here staring at us picking up pavement is probably not the most entertaining. But maybe we can get some like people that like quit playing to like join us for the day. Talk to Cloudy, see if we can get Cloudy to join us. I don't know if Kenzie's still playing. We can get like Pat, see if Hrothgar would be joining us. It'd be, I think, a little early for Hrothgar because he is on summer vacation now. But yeah, get like some of the long lost people to maybe join us. Brico, I kind of don't want to... I know, he was in here yesterday, I think, talking about it, which is funny. I think we're... I dislike this thing, but I think we're gonna have to deal with it. So, based on that, where do we want the border? If we did that, then it kind of fits and it gives Bricko enough room. Okay. So, and if not, we can repave. It's blue. It's not big stone, or not high tier stone. But yeah, I think just let me know when you would be available to do it on a Thursday. Like I said, it doesn't have to be this week. If you are available, I am also available. I think this is gonna be enough, unless I can push it. I could probably push it back one and have that on. We'll see how this looks when it's done. Okay, that works. And then I'll put out an announcement because that gives people like 2 days to see if they want to do it. If not, it's just gonna be you and me. Which is, I mean, I don't mind picking up pavement. I don't know about you, but it is kind of relaxing. And it's the same, like, I don't know, like, it's the same motion over and over again, but it seems fine. Like, it seems relaxing until you mess up moving pavement and you pick up a $1 pavement. I'm still like, the fact that, the fact that that's a thing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll but hanging out and chatting is the worst to me. Oh no, I agree. Oh no. That's funny. Hanging out and chatting while doing anything is a good time. Hey, let's collab and have you do the worst thing possible. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, man. Actually, I think I'm gonna repave this. So then it's just this strip. And then we can put something back there, I think. Maybe. It keeps opening. You know what? You know what? Come with me. You are going in timeout until I need you. Here. Sit in the shade next to this tree. Okay? I'll be back. Pat, pat. Okay? Enjoy staring out at the ocean. Yeah. You and Newbie Goat can be friends. Okay, good. I was afraid that it was gonna open all the way over here as well. Watch, I'm gonna forget where my ox is. Be like, where is my ox? Where did I put it? Wow, we have a lot of supplies. Jeez. So many supplies. But yeah, I think don't mind me. I'm being picky right now. I'm being very, very, very picky. Let's go get some pebbles so that we can see how it looks. Because if not, I can just get rid of more stuff. 100. Yeah, I have 652 of the 9, but I have like a bundle of it. So I asked for 5,000 and I think I might have used like 1,000 already. B paving. All the way down at the end. Oh, these are the fancy ones, right? Is it only that? Is it only the gold color? I didn't even see. I need to go look at that. Gilded, lavish gilded. So it's only the gold? Stone tile. Is this correct? Is this what I'm doing? I think this is what I'm doing. I can't tell if I'm correct anymore. I think so. Yes? Question mark. We also need to do this tile here. I guess we can do this. It's those 5. The cost increase with more gold. 8. Oh, I see. So this one's 6. I have to, I'm gonna, oh. And there's this one, the modest one, for 4. I didn't see it all the way at the end. I only saw these 4. And it's 4. Wow. Okay. Oh, I still had... No! A to Z didn't work. Can I... Tier 2. No. Tier 1. There we go. I'm all over the place with that. Boop. And then this needs to be one of whatever this is. Probably. Okay. This whole area looks disjointed. I think this was slightly correct on what we wanted. This jet in doesn't seem right, but we'll leave it for now. And then once we get everything. Okay. Stone tile. Let's finish this up. And then it's in the shard shop, right? That's how that works. And it's not on the hub, right? Like, so you'll get the, I mean, I think someone said you'll get the hex site back, but you're not going to get the physical item back. What am I looking for? Purchase shards, services, premium items. So you get 100. You get 100 of them. For how much? 25? So it would be $5. You're paying $5 for 100 tiles. But we're getting the 50% because I guess beta event bonus shards. So yeah, it'd be $5 for 100. The tiles when you place them cost 4 to 20. Yeah, that's what we were. So $5 for oh. Right. Because we said they're not tiered, are they? Like, I guess they are. They're tier 1. Okay. So if it's 100 and then yeah, $5 for only like a couple tiles. This looks like if it was black, it would be it reminds me of Star Wars. Oh man. So let's do some math. If you get 100 and you divide by that by 4, that gives you 25 tiles. Yeah. Because if we do 100 divided by, we said 20 is 5. So anywhere between 5 to 25 tiles for $5. And considering this right here is 5 tiles. This right here would be $5. And then 25, let's see. So roughly it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It would be this section right here. Imagine if you wanted to detail an entire area with those, how much money you'd have to spend. Yeah, the gold saying that is $1. Yeah, Tony accidentally covered one up. Man. That does not feel good. Does not feel good. But it's not my decision. So. What? So where you can place them inside your house, you were saying? Is that what you were doing with them? Because like that's not bad. Placing them inside your house isn't bad, but placing them outside, it doesn't say if there's, it just says paving. Can we pave inside our houses? Is that a thing? But having it in a location that's very static, I think settlements as a whole are very fluid. They are completely safe, yeah. Except they're not safe from you. But no, that's... I mean, anyone could have made that mistake. Not quite completely safe. But yeah. Okay. I even saw like the regal things. I wonder how much or how many banners you can make with that. Because it's what, 1? I think 1 banner is 1, right? Is that how that goes? Frame hex shirts. A single regal fabric. I'm afraid to click on it. Because if I like click on any of these, it's going to probably purchase it. So 1... What does 1 regal fabric give you? Is it just 1 banner? Gives you the nicer trimmed ones. So $10 for a single banner. If I wasn't a partner right now, I'm just gonna, nope. Okay. It's just comedic at that point. I saw Telleril put like, he had like a bunch of them up with all the different designs, which was pretty cool. But I think he has like a lot of hex coins from bits. Because I think that's still going on, where any bits that you're streaming BitCraft get converted to hex coins. Or hexite shards, rather. Not hex coins, hexite shards. Because it was like, what, 100 bits for 350? I just don't know if it's still going on. Or if it's going to be like a permanent thing. It still works? Nice. Okay. So that's what I think at that point, why people are saying streamers get free hexite. Because I see that all the time of people joking around about in Discord and being like, oh, well, are you going to reset the hexite for streamers because they get free hexite? And it's like, do we though? Technically, it's paid for. Sure, we didn't pay for it, but someone paid for it. But yeah, I think it's 100, so... What's 100? $1? $1 for 350? Yeah, it also gets some. It's 350 for both. Which technically in the grand scheme of things is 700 for $1. If that's the case, let's do math. I hate doing math, but let's do math. So we said it was 700 for $1 because each person gets 350. So 700 for $1. So we would do 3 divided by 700 equals $5.3. So we take this, which is the 37.50, and then we divide it by 700, which is what you would get for $1. And then figuring out how many dollars is within this is actually 5.3. So if you wanted it only for yourself, it is cheaper to buy it directly from in-game. But if you wanted to have like 2 people get shards, then you're actually saving money. You're like saving, I think, like 30 cents. Because 5.3, right? That's what we said, 5.3 and odd numbers. And 0.3 of $1 is 30? Did I math that correctly? I don't know. I will be hyper impressed if I math that correctly. Oh, jeez. It's a better deal than the non-sale price. Yeah. Well, much better deal because with the sale price, it's still a little bit of a better deal, and then it's a much better deal if it doesn't have the sale price. But yeah. And like that would be good if you had like 2 people like working together and one was like the streamer. That way the hexite stays in the like settlement. Like that's also pretty cool too. Then you're like saving money. I don't know why I opened that when I have this right there. I'm not used to the hotbar yet. I don't like the hotbar. Not, let me, what was the first one here? Oh, auto attack? Was that the one that's here? It refuses to use headshot? Oh, is there not? Oh, I guess it's just right click. We don't have auto strikes anymore. If you still right click, does it work? Like, does it continuously fire if you right click on the thing? Because that's what I always do. So I don't know if it's going to be... it used to be auto attack. The preview build has it though. Oh, are they bringing it back then? Because it fits in the preview build. I assume that they're going to be bringing it back. Okay. So we have this area, and I really hate this border. Right click auto still works for me. Okay. That's what I was really curious of. I do not like putting walls on this diagonal because hunters used tab +1 and now they can't do that anymore. I see. No, that's actually, yeah. Okay. I'm glad to hear that it's coming back for people who really want it. Oh geez. Nose fizz. Nose fizz is not fun. I'm just saying. Nose fizz is terrible. They added the ability to bind the auto attacks per weapon, but it's just on the preview build currently. Got it. Okay. I don't necessarily do much in the means of like hunting and Slayer unless I'm like getting dragged along for dungeons. Thank you again for doing that. It's very nice of you. But yeah, so that's usually the only time. Right, like recently. Okay. I want to... I almost feel like we need to do something different with these NPCs. This house is driving me insane. Where can I put it? I want to put it somewhere that's not in the way, but it's no matter where I put it, it's going to be in the way. Wow, that's terrible. I can't... Unless that's unclaimed. I might have unclaimed this area. Did I unclaim this area? Move building. I did. I totally unclaimed this area. No wonder I can't put it there. Random house is going to show up in random places and people are going to be like, what? And log in and be like, why is this? Don't ask. Yeah. Because I feel like what I could do, and I think it would be better. I think it would look cleaner. What if... Alright. This is Elise's box, I think. Okay. So let's move their boxes. Svim is the only one that is like... He has the ocean fish right next to him. So we have to like kind of keep that in the same place. However, this tree is going to drive me insane. Having Elise's build tucked in that corner is actually kind of nice. But it's not optimal. Yeah. So move building. What if I put you? So weird. What if I put you there? His box is on the opposite side. So now he's kind of like in the smelter. He is in the smelter. Then Elise's gonna be the weird one for me. Because I don't want to necessarily put it in the middle of something. Having it back here was kind of nice because then it's all the tall things. So maybe we leave Elise here. Also, that's the entrance. Move. Where did she sit? There. Leave that there. Move Bricko so he's here. But he takes over that. So can we... Bricko, can you go that way a tad? There. I'd rather have his butt in the smelter area. Oh, that's where he is currently, I guess. Yeah. He takes up more room than his normal build. Okay. So we did that. We could put someone here. We could probably put Rampart here. We kind of want to tilt him. Not that much. Not that much? Unless that's the only position he can go. Okay. So we have Rampart. You have to like walk by Rampart to get into this, but his cloak doesn't... He's like slightly in the way. Can I move you over, bud? I can't. It'd be nice if I can move... Alicia, can I move you over a tiny bit? No. You are in the best spot for you. Okay. So maybe not... We need someone... I think this is the only place... I like how we're playing like Tetris. What is most optimal? Because that is going into the foundry area, which I guess isn't like... It's not terrible going into the foundry area. But it's not like ideal. But if we like turned him this way, he's going into Elise's building, which like kind of looks weird. Is that like the optimal spot for him? Did I put him in the open? I guess so. Because then we have here. I mean, we could just have it like that, I guess. I don't like the fact that he's protruding onto the black tile, though. Yeah, if he could go back a single one, I'd be so happy, but he can't. So, unless I back the fence up. Did we unclaim that? We have to reclaim the black tile. Okay. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I was debating. We are going to do it. I think that's correct. We might actually need... Oh, we have more. What? What? Oh, right. It does that weird... I can't help it. I'm particular. Alright. We have that one space open. So let's go all the way down to the end? Question mark? Or... No, we'll start here. We'll leave this one space open as well, and then just start moving it down. Move building. I don't like that it's giving me the diagonal. I need to break one of these. There we go. It's just obnoxious. You'll go down at the end. So... I thought we were going to need more room for the foundry, but I think this one block is... Yeah, this one block is enough to move around. So... At least I'm getting... I got a little quick with this. Okay. Done. Now it also kind of looks a little better having it on the black. Sigh. Look at me being all particular. So, move you back. Move you back. Move you back. Now I need you facing... cape is going to catch on fire. Do we want him that way, or do we want him actually facing the other way? I think we might. No, that's too weird. He could be staring at a tree. You know what? We'll let him stare at the tree. Enjoy staring at your tree. So now... Nope. Nope. You have to go like that. Okay. You there. The only one that's going to be out of place is going to be Heimlich, I think. Oh no, I'm going to have to... Because we need the ocean fishing. How can I maneuver this so that... it's most optimal? I think that kind of looks the best. And then we just have Heimlich, like, off on his own, which is sad. We got everything else put together. Now we have Heimlich just off by himself. We have to have the ocean fish next to Svim because you can open this and take stuff. No. Traveler task. So, like, you can take stuff and put it in. So having it next to Svim is ideal. The other thing we can do... Let's see if you fit there. Do we want it that way, or do we want it that way? I think that way. That way looks best. And then it's like against the fence. And then now we have our buddy here, which which I don't know what to do with. What do we do with him? Anyone have any suggestions of possibly where to put him? I mean, he could just sit here and preside? Preside? I forget how to... I can't pronounce it. But he can, like, be the one talking to everyone, I guess. We need to move boxes. So, move. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is that gonna work? Or do we want... No. I think that's gonna be the only place we can go. Can we go still in the hangout? Yeah, we can go into the hangout still. Okay. You just have to go next to... Oh, that was weird. I thought I had you on. And then when I went in, you turned off. So we can put Heimlich's box, like, right next to him, I guess. This is because it looks like all of this is together. And then Svim, your box. I don't want to put it back here, but I think it's, like, the best place to put it. But then also, you have to access this from the front. You have to go around to access that. That's gonna look weird. If I did that, that's gonna look weird. That's gonna look weird. I think I think we're kind of stuck putting it over here. And then Rampart, you buddy. You get your thing right next to you. Should we move you forward one? I think we should. Let's move you. Move forward one. I think we need to replace that tile. Maybe not. I think that's gonna work for now. I think you're gonna work there for now. And then move building, we can... I don't know. Where do we want to put it next to? Nope. I guess there. That works. You can still run around him and his box. Unless we can move it under his coat. No, that interferes with... We can... his sword. The box is in his sword. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Can we, Oh no, we can't. Darn it. He is skewered. He's skewered the chest. Okay. Now, more unpaving. Because we're gonna turn... I came up with a better solution for making this look pretty. So. And it's gonna remove more tiles. So we'll have a cheaper cost on top of that too. But yeah. So, how's everyone's day going? I think that I'm going to be here for a moment on paving once again. What is everyone up to? Are you also playing BitCraft? Are you just kind of hanging out, doing work? Are you playing Arc Raiders? Working on T5 upgrade. Oh, nice. Are you working on Township or are you working on, seeing that we have to clarify that now. Township or like Outpost? Cause saying town. Oh, nice. Okay. Picking flowers in. All the flowers. Also for tearing up, I imagine. Or for like scholarly things. But yeah. T5 town. Are you, we need so much pigment. Yeah. I think it's like, I can't remember, but it was like, it looked like it was like over 100,000 for like higher level. Always just pick flowers. Anytime you see them, just keep picking them. I don't mind picking flowers. I actually like going out and picking flowers. Yeah. I like things that you can get immediately. So like flowers you get immediately. Most foraging. I think most foraging you get immediately. But if it's like mining or fiber and stuff like that where you have to process it, meh. I don't like multiple step processing. I get lost in like what steps and it gets confusing for me. So like I think 3 steps is my max. If it's any more than that, I'm lost. Or I will get lost rather. Finishing bricks now, it hurts. Oh, just in general, like doing the recipe for bricks. We actually had someone, I think it was Goombar. Goombar was doing bricks for us for a while. You've been making bricks for 2 days. All tier or just like a specific tier? I want to I want to say something, and I'm like, I don't know if I can say that, but I'm gonna say it anyhow. Are you shitting bricks? There, I said it. T1 through 4. Oh wow. And for tier 5, oh, that's a lot of bricks. We need to at some point do the do the mining upgrade. But I think that'll be after we're done. I guess I've just been in like a really creative mode because I started playing Minecraft again. And so like, and then coming back into this game and then doing the renovation. Truth be told though, I was in the middle of the renovation for a while. And then now I'm actually like doing it. Because this here should be the last part of the renovation, actually. I think it is. I think this is the last part. After D5, I want to start thinking about decorating. My settlement is a dumpster fire right now. A dumpster fire. If it wasn't all the way over there, Cow has this super cute, remind me like the next time I get up for anything. It's so cute. It's a chibi like dumpster fire, and it's so freaking adorable. It's like a little desk ornament thing, but it's a legit dumpster fire. It was funny that we were talking about when we made our symbol. If we could have a dumpster fire symbol, would be great. No, we just have the flame. I haven't looked at the map today to see what the updates have been. You remember that stream? Yeah, saying that we wanted dumpster fire as our logo. That was a while ago now. That was the very beginning. Almost the very beginning. But yeah. Have just, even if we had just a little box at the bottom here with the fire, and then it would be, we can just say it's a dumpster fire. Our mascot will be like the chibi dumpster fire toy that Cow has on his desk. The thing is so cute. It's actually interesting. I didn't realize what time it was, and I was like, oh, it's after noon. Cow must be very busy today. Very, very, very busy. Sometimes he's not able to get a lunch break. But because usually for like when he gets home for lunch, I'm like, oh, this is my halfway point for the day. But since that hasn't happened yet, I'm like, where's my halfway point? I'm like, oh, I guess I'm over my halfway point now. We have been streaming for 3.5 hours. We're not going to be able to do like the whole like 11-hour stream again today. Because the thing that I was supposed to do yesterday got moved to today because there was a lot more other errands that needed to get done first, and it ended up just getting moved to today. So I will have to get off stream like very promptly at 5 o'clock. As I say things promptly. I have not been able to speak well today. It has been jumbled. I wonder what's up with that. I wonder what is up with that. I wonder if it's just tiredness. I don't know. I'm trying to like see if it's something with the way I'm speaking. Fee fi fo fum. That was fine. Me me my mo mo. That was terrible. I'm all scrunched in myself, and I didn't speak from the diaphragm. It was all nasally. That's also something that is interesting because with singing, and like sometimes you can sing, like you sing cleaner and crisper from the diaphragm than you do like nasally. But there are apparently a lot of like songs and singers out there that like the nasal works for them, which is interesting. But yeah, I remember when we had our teacher and they'd be like, "You're nasally. You're singing through your head. You need to sing through your gut." But I got really good at I don't know if people can do it or not. So, it's a breathing exercise where when you breathe, your chest moves, but then you can make it that your chest doesn't move, but you could use your stomach. And then it's like you change how you're breathing, and so like your chest will move or your stomach will move. I did that all the time, and I think that's also part of diaphragm training, because then you are breathing like lower in your body to move just your stomach. So most people breathe like top, and so your chest moves when you breathe. But yeah, it's really cool. You can kind of see me like twitching it because I'm like forcefully extending my stomach. But yeah, it's really cool. Like just push your stomach in and out and your chest doesn't move, but you're still breathing, which is kind of awesome. Because like you can do that like as an actor and stuff like that to play dead, where your chest isn't moving, but you're still able to breathe. And then they like film you from here up. And then you're like dead. Little tips and tricks. But yeah, most people breathe through their chest. Deep breath through the chest. Yeah, that's super cool. But I remember doing that with singing, and I think that's how that muscle, or like being able to do that, came about. Because I don't think like it's, I don't know if it's a normal trained thing or whether it was just from diaphragm work exercises. Diaphragm exercises. Because when I sing, and I can feel when I'm breathing through my like stomach, and then it comes out as a better sound. But I have to be like standing. I can't be all scrunched in on myself. We're almost done, and then we can start decorating again. We just have this little patch here. You know how you were saying earlier that you're like overly cautious? I suffer the same disease when I'm at a red light and my windows roll down. I lower my music to not inconvenience others. Not proud of it. I would do the exact same thing, but I also, for me, I have a very, how do I want to word this? I'm like hypersensitive to sound. So I probably wouldn't have my music turned up to the point like you could hear it outside the car anyhow. And like when I watch TV, it's like really low and then with subtitles. And then of course Cal likes to hear the TV loud, and he's like, "I want to be immersed." And I'm like, I hurt. Like it actually, like, it's not like a headache pain. It's like how do I want to describe it? It's like a full body annoyance, like, but it's still painful. Like I don't know how to, like, it's not like an instant headache. It's just like I also can't stand things that like vibrate into like bones. So like I could never use a electronic toothbrush. I hate going to the dentist because like it's still like the drilling into your bones type thing. Sometimes nail filing if it's like done in a certain way, I can't. It just makes my skin crawl. But like TV and noise and loud. So like my game audio right now, like my audio in general is only at, well, actually it was at 48. Like my audio for anything is low, and I only have one earbud. So yeah. I'm like that type of person who literally could hear a pin drop in the room. I think it's part of part of being neurospicy. Because sometimes that's my like overstimuli. Light sleeper too. Weirdly enough, I'm both a light sleeper and a heavy sleeper. It's like both. If I'm trying to go to bed, any little thing annoys me and I can't fall asleep. But as soon as I'm asleep, I am dead to the world. Which is very interesting. I slept through a hurricane. Mom can tell you. She scared the shit out of me too, because I had my music in my ears and I just, you're such a cat. It's true. It is true. I had like music on and I had like my headphones on and I was passed out. I was asleep. And it was like middle of a hurricane and you could hear it like battering on the windows. And I was just, I touched you lightly. Yeah. And I jumped out of my skin. Well, because I'm also in like hyper cautious mode, especially in like one of those situations. Because if anything touches you, then your body thinks that you're in danger because like, oh shit, hurricane, and then something happens. So like I also sleep defensively. So like if I know, like if I'm LARPing and stuff like that, I'm a light sleeper because I am like, oh, there's going to be a monster that attacks me in my sleep. And if I'm like hyper sleeping heavy, so like there's certain times where I'm able to like force myself to sleep lightly if I'm like really cautious. So yeah, I call it sleeping defensively because being in a LARP scenario, you could have monsters attacking your cabin or your tent at night. But yeah, fun. So yeah, if anything, if I'm trying to fall asleep and there's any like noise whatsoever, I can't. But as soon as I'm asleep, I'm dead to the world. Are you, the way that you said that you're a light sleeper too? Are you? I'm guessing you're a light sleeper then. I used to be able to sleep in like perfect brightness. So like you're a super light sleeper. How's that work with having a dog? Because I'm like I could just imagine like constantly waking up at that point. There we go. We got this done. He wakes me up all the time. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Like having pets. I had 2 dogs and 2 cats, and they were crate trained. Like the 2 dogs rather were crate trained, but the crates were right next to our beds. They were our like dressers, our nightstands were the dog crates. And because of that, anytime they would get up, you would hear them move. I would like sometimes wake up. When we were doing puppy training, we had a crate that had no lid or no like top part. So like it was still wire frame, but we just took like the top wire part off, and I slept with my hand off the side of the bed inside the crate. So that if the puppy would stir at all, I would feel it, and then it would wake me up and be like, we have to go outside. Yeah. Fun times. I don't think I wanted you there. I don't know though, because I have all these. Did I want you there? No, you're fine. Okay, and now Do we need that one? Do we absolutely need that one there? I like how it's on the road. Like, it makes it look pretty to come in, so I guess we can. We'll just leave it. It'll be fine. Okay. It will be fine. Let's just, let's get back here. One forward. Minus. It's gonna claim that way, so I can... Yeah, that works. That works really well. Okay. But yeah, having pets and being a light sleeper, yeah, no. No, sir. That seems like a mess. I wish I could just drag. Like, you have to actually click every single hex. Like, if you could just click and then drag, and then it would either add or subtract, like, that would be so nice. But no, you have to click. Hey, look, I made a Christmas tree. Sort of. There we go. Now it's a Christmas tree. Speaking of, has anyone started Christmas decorating? Because at some point soon, we're actually going to go get a Christmas tree. We just have to figure out when to do it and when we want to be festive. Is this on the right? Yeah, perfect. You're up and done? Nice. Yeah, we haven't started yet. Gotta go. Okie dokie. Enjoy stream DM with. Perfect. That I will do. I will do just that. So that goes there. We were minus done. Okay. Do we want to duplicate this over here as well? I think we might. Oh, okay. We have to go get the ox. Oh, you turned around. Were you done? Were you done staring at the water? Come on, buddy. Come on, Cotton. It's your turn. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one, and then we will figure the things out. We'll figure things out. View storage. We only have one of these, so that's not going to work. Unless we changed, which we could technically do. No, because this works here symmetrically. I don't know if symmetrically is a word, but it sounds like it should be a word. Because we have all these, which are these. So I guess we could just use those panels. So if we move this, we could put that there and then just have the other panels across here. And that should look fine. Let's try it. So view storage, I think I have to withdraw them, right? Or can I use them from, let's see if we can use them from here. Where is it? There it is. And then shift. Missing materials. Okay, that's what I thought. View storage, we got to pull them out. I don't know exactly how many we're gonna need. We'll just do that. So then B again. Decor. And it was over by a slide. There we go. And then shift. Nice. We should put something right here to hide that edge. So let's get back into... Let's get back into the claim. We'll add right there. We can't move that one, but if we move that one... no. Doesn't really do anything. We move that. What if we put one of these? Can't do that. Good thought, though. Let's see. What do we have that we can... I guess we could try to put... I mean, if we had the bump. Maybe we don't. Maybe we have to leave it. Maybe we have to leave it. I'm sure there's something we could put here, though. That's really cool. I'm sure there's something we can put here. Pergola! I think we have... Oh, I think we do have... I think we do have, like, some of those. Which we could put as walkways. But they, like... I don't know about that. Okay, so this is what we have. This is our options. I could claim some more. So if we claimed, say, here to here. Decor, go back here. Grab one of these. And fit it. That didn't work. If we fit it there, then it should take care of that rough edge. So if we did that, and then we did that. No? Missing materials. Oh. Oh, no. We're not missing it. I need to move it. There we go. Bah, I say. Because if we moved it one more forward, it's going to be off kilter and it's not going to hide this. But I mean, like, coming in here, it's not too bad. Your eye is drawn to this more than the juttedness of it. But I almost feel like we do need to have some sort of light now in this area. But I think the best place to do would be behind it. Can we step into this tiny area? Is it? No. Move. You know what, game? You were right. You were right. I was wrong. Claim. Done. Can we move you back? So that's where we really want it. Yeah, that's going to be too much of a gap. It's going to be like the only place that's going to work. And then if we put this anywhere in that section, it's just going to look weird. Yeah. We might just have to, because like, this just looks... I guess fine, but we want something here, I think. I do need to get rid of this. Okay. I think we put it back. Or can we move a potted plant back there? Nah, that's not big enough. If we use... No. We do need something tall. So, let's just put you back here. Okay. It is what it is. It's hiding the rough edge. With that, We have this little area that we can decorate now. These are the things we have left, minus what's in our storage. So it's so funny that you have to actually go physically to your creature now. I would put a chair with a tier 2 hanging over it. Would work. Oh, one of these? I don't know if I have an extra one of them. Is there? I would have to build one. Yeah, because having that, with one lamp. Oh. Oh, I don't think I have any of those. B decor tier 2. Ah, this one. Oh. Huh. Yeah. I mean, the other thing we could do is put a pumpkin there. A stack of pumpkins. Have like, because the tall pumpkins and stuff, if we decorated the outside of this with pumpkins, you know, that might be the way to go. Let's move that, and we'll leave the option of having like the pumpkins and stuff. Okay. So this is what the inside looks like. It is actually kind of ugly, unfortunately. So I don't know if we want this on the outside or if we want it on the inside. Because like that's kind of the outside, and it's on the inside it looks fine. Because this is matching it. Unless we need to get more of these, which it might be the case. It might be the case that we need to get more of those. That way it does match all the way down. If Cow was here, he would tell me that it had to be that way because he likes everything symmetrical, and that's perfectly fine. What does it take to make those? Let's see. It's construction, right? It's the construction workbench. Which ones are we looking for? We are looking for these. Tier 3 nails and planks. Tier 3 nails and planks. Tier 3 nails and planks. Oh, it's a goom. Goombar. Hello. Tier 3 nails and planks. We have... It's 6 apiece, so we can make 2. I think that's all we need. Split stack, -4. I think we really only need 2. We're out of tier 3 metal, though. Unless we have some inside. I doubt we have some inside. We might have to cook it. But then we need tier 3 logs. Wow, it's getting complicated. Yeah. But it's the perfect amount. It's 4. Unless it's... Oh, no. It's going to make 2, right? It's only going to make 2 ingots, so it's going to be 1. Because it's tier 3. It takes 2, doesn't it? I'm confusing myself. But that might be the case. Unless there is... That's logs. Smithing... You know what? No, I didn't want split stack. 2? Is that enough? It might actually be more than enough because I think it's... I think it breaks down. Craftable. It breaks down to 5. So 10? 10. 10. Okay. And then we need 1 We only need 2, right? I think we only need 2. If we look at this, so this is 2, and then this would be 1. This is 2, and this is 1. Okay, so yeah, we only need 2. We're good. Oh, do I have the stuff going into my deployable? The button's not. Okay, it's not. Claim. Let's go back and make 2 of the things. Watch, we're gonna have 2 of those things like sitting in a box somewhere. And I'd be like, I wasted those materials. 2 of these. 2 of these, please. Then we have extra nails. That's fine. We have extra nails. Claim. So now we can make this look pretty. Move those. Move those. Move those. Move those. That's it, I think. So then B, decor, these guys. Shift. Done. Okay. That does look much better. Yeah. It's like Minecraft. You gotta texture. You gotta have different textures. So now we have this area to kind of build up. I mean, we could possibly line this, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to leave the white fence as like a backdrop. Also, the fact that it's nighttime right now. Alright, let's move you out of our craft space. Let's put these in here for now. I was like, why can't I drag and drop? Okay, because these are like... Those things are huge. That's what she said. We need to start... Oh, that's gonna keep happening. Okay. You are gonna go down here. Ah! Oh, that's so annoying. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay. But we have to move everything so that we can see the space to work in. We also have to see... Okay, that's... Things go that way. Because I need to see where things want to naturally form. We have this. We're going to just, I guess, move that back there for now. It'd be nice if we got one of these. So let's see, what do we have common? We have a lot of these. We have a lot of these. So I think that's kind of the middle of the space, right? It's straight back from here in this area. We don't have... We only have 2 flower boxes. We have a bunch of these short ones, so we could put the short ones around it again if we wanted to. If we wanted to. We could also... No. I guess we'll leave this open because it's the same path here. I think we might not be using these then. We might just be using... the rest of these plants. We need movement. We need movement in here. So our movement can be... this for now. That way you can sit around the fountain. This opening is just bar. I don't know we really have a place to put these. It looks like too cluttered. It's also like nighttime, so can't really see things. So we have these. I feel like I'm playing Tetris. I really do. It's kind of fun. Make this area not walkable, essentially. Actually, I think you can move. Can you walk over these? Yeah, you can walk over this. We have these plants. I don't necessarily know that I want to... I think the box plants might be better suited to like go around the settlement somewhere else. But I don't know. I don't want to like flood that house with more box plants. Oh, it's funny. But we could put it there to move building. I think I have an idea. Maybe not. But maybe. But maybe not. But maybe. But maybe. There we go. I was thinking, like, because we have so many of them, but this is gonna like be wonky to make happen. I was gonna like try and make a shape. So like it was like a garden. Like a secret garden, but like that doesn't work. There's that gap. And that gap, I guess, is okay. I guess the gap is okay. You know what? I guess the gap is okay. We'll work with the gap. A lot of people have gaps. Okay. Let's bring more of these out. So decor. Slide over one. Hit shift. And we have a bunch of these. So we're essentially going to pay tribute to what Cal did on the other side and just move it here, essentially. I have an army of these. Okay, ran out, but we still have one more in here. So, that being the case, move this, move these, move these. I just need to get the center free. Free the center. Okay. Again with the... Okay, you know what, Ox? I think staring in the yonder. You can just stare outside. Stare outside for a little bit. Yeah? Go play with the birds. You know? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Go play with birds. Okay. Let's get to work. So, let's see what shape all of these together. If I did 2. Yeah. Does this work? It does work. Okay. So if that works, Oh, you can actually still move between them. Well. Okay. If this works, if we move it back there, we just move everything back. No, that's fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's move you. Oh. There. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we need to move these as well. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So we have this kind of like inner area. So if we move this, we add 3. Actually, we'd be moving 4 to each, right? Unmark for expansion, please. Okay, here's the concept, but we can work with it. We can definitely work with this. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna rotate it and put it here. So we want that. Yes. So we want this. So we got that. And then it's going to go there. Actually, no. Again, I'm like, I keep moving things and it's in my way without fail, which is hilarious. Okay. But at least we don't have the ox opening and closing again. So there. Put that. Is that gonna work? I kind of like the inside of this, but I think that's gonna work. Let's see. Again, visually seeing something is what I need. Do we have like 1 extra? We have 2 extra. So if that's the case, yeah, we have 2 extra. We can do that as caps. No, that looks weird. But that does work in the center. So good job, me. The only way we're going to do that is there. And now it's sunny. We have one more, right? Is that it? Are we out of chairs? I think we're out of chairs. Yeah. So we could have that. Oh, yeah. We're missing a potted plant. Oh, we need 1 more potted plant. Do we not have 1 more? I don't want to steal it from somewhere else. This looks like a little too much to have this with this, but Maybe if we did it the opposite way, that might work better. So 4. And then this would be here and there. And that's good. Yeah. Okay, and then we can decorate out here. And then we have that to move. That to move we can put there. Do we want those there? I think so. I think that looks cute. We just have an opening here because you can't go through here, but you can get out that way. So it's not like fully restrictive. You just take a smaller walk. Then we have these. Which honestly putting there is actually fine. And I have one left. It's kind of forced being there. I don't want to force it. It's fine for now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, what do we have extra? What do we have left? Okay. Still staring at the birds. Still staring at the birds. Also out of food. Oh, I'm out of food. Jeez. I just realized that. Okay. View storage. We has a bunch of these, which we can put on along the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. We have this thing, which we can put here, maybe? I have one more of these, which we don't need. I don't think so. Then we have the giant pergolas, which we also don't need. Because we have the giant paths. And this looks good as it is, so I'm not going to mess with it. So we don't need the giant pergolas. Okay. Okay, you can go back and stare at the birds. There you go. So, decor. Oh, I meant to hit shift. Boop. Decor. And shift. And then just start making as many of these as I can. Alright, missing materials. Done. Let's see what this looks like first before we mess with it. What do we if we put it there? That looks weird. That looks weird. Maybe if we switch these two. Maybe. Do we have a place that we need to put that? Like absolutely need to do? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll put that there. Is that? Yeah, it just doesn't look right. But it is half. It just doesn't look right. Almost removed the wrong paving. Okay. And put that there. How many? Oh, we have 4 left. For a second there, I thought they disappeared, and then I realized I was staring at the banner. So we have 4 left. We can do possibly 1 here. No. That's not going to work. I mean, we also don't have to use them. There is that. We do not have to use them. Like, I don't want to force something. I don't know. I think that looks cheesy. Okay, let's see if we have another place to put 4 of them. I guess we could do that. Ah. No. I don't think so. What if we... Oh, you can't put them close to the... Never mind. What if I tried to put them over here? Yeah. Let's see what we have available here. Not really. We can actually... Put them behind the chair, maybe? Which would require me to claim... oh, that's gonna run into that, though. Never mind. So we'll move. Move those. Yeah, I guess we don't have to use them. We will deconstruct these. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Okay. I think that's it. Goombar is back at making bricks. I think this does kind of look really cute. Might need something here at some point. I'm wondering if we could have backed it up one. I don't think so. No, I want a little bit of the grass around there. Okay. Okay, Cotton. Oh, the birds left you. I'm sorry. But there are other ones there. We going back into the house and dropping off these decorations. So, we didn't use most of these, and that's fine. Stone, that's scholar, that's mining. And drop you back off in there. Oh, I was in the right place. No? Yes. No. Smithing. View storage. And then you go there. Collect mount. I love the fact that you stand up on your mounts when you do that. Okay. Miscellaneous. No, that's tools. Miscellaneous. Store all. Store all. Store all. Just click on that and then store all. So we still have some decorations left, which is fine. We have all these Gothic gates, which is going to be awesome if we ever need to build more into the area or fix fencing. Because this being here is fine. the fact that this juts out the way that it does seems a little off to me. Like maybe at some point we can put another thing here. So it doesn't look so jutted out weirdly. The other thing I could have done is gone back here and extended this out in like a square back here so that this row would sit right here. I could do that in the future, but the thing is I want this to be near the water so that it's easy to transfer capsules. But all in all, let's go screenshot mode. All in all, I think the fact that you can't click on the mouse wheel. But yeah. I think we're doing good. I think we are doing good. Minus the tile issue. It almost has like a Triforce thing going on. If I connected down here, it'd be like a triangle. But yeah. If this wasn't glitched, it would look so good. This area would look so freaking good. And the house is just sitting over there. Let's move the house over here. For now, we can move it over here. And the fact that we have the tree still here is really nice. But yeah. I don't want to move the fishing over here because then you can't access it from boat. I could... no, that's going to cram that area too much. I think where it is fine. Maybe. Now I'm debating. If I moved it over here, then this whole area would be open. Also, let's move the house. Because I forgot it was... I forgot it was over there. Sorry, buddy. I forgot you were over there. There we go. Now it's kind of in line. We could actually probably move it one back so it is actually in line. But now it looks too close to there. You know what? It's being decommissioned anyhow, so it's fine. We can put another one of the nice tier 5 houses over here if we do need another one at some point. Okay. Is there a way? I think I might have to chop down that tree, unfortunately. Oh, and I have to claim the land. Claim. Actually, I might not have to chop down the tree. We're claiming land, right? Yeah. We just can't claim. I'm going to be willy-nilly with this right now. Just so that we can figure out where we're putting the stuff, and then afterwards we can fix the land claim thing. I think that's it. And that one. Okay. So, move building. We could put it there, and then it hugs the coast nicely. And it has its own tree. We could leave the tree there. If that's the case, do we... Oh, we do need to have this near water as well. So... we could put it there. Fishing station here, that here, or switch it. Have this over here in the fishing station. I think that might be the better play. Eh. Why is it? You give me all blue. Okay. It would have to be that way though. I don't necessarily like that. If I could do it that way? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think... Oh, actually, no. That looks fine. Yeah. No. Okay, because it's then hugging the tree. And then this guy can sit at the edge here. Can I maneuver it any further? Within claim. But it gave me blue. If I did that, I think... No, I think having it this way and then it hugs. Yeah. Okay. And then... we still need this in the area. Oh, it's gonna catch the banner on fire. Let's not. We can put it there. Okay. Claim. Minus. Now we probably are gonna have a little bit of a light issue with the back of this thing. Possibly. Nope. It's all wonky. I'm gonna add that one back so it's not as wonk. Not have so much wonk. Okay. What is the final verdict of the lighting? That should be fine, because if you're in town and they spawn over here, they might not mess with you. I think that's going to be okay. If it's not okay, we'll change it up a little bit more. And then, let's see the final... I got really excited. I was like, 17. We're at 90 exactly. I think that's perfect. We're at 90 exactly. Stability is at 99% though. This claim requires 1% more upkeep. That's weird because this didn't. What is causing that to happen, I wonder? It's at 99. Like, that's not terrible. And it's exactly 90. No, we're not going to fuss about it. We're not going to fuss. And I think we did a better job this time revamping everything. So, we, I could also move Rampart, like, here, so he's, like, out of the way. He's still in the way. There we go. That's less in the way. But now you have to, like, walk really far to get to him, so I don't know. Your cape, buddy. That kind of works, but he's kind of in the way. I guess he's more out of the way than he was here, though. And And if I really wanted to, I could push him back further if I move the plants. I just don't know if I really want to. He could be like the guardian of the gate coming this way too. So like as you come in. And then we have these guys. Because he's kind of like off on his own anyhow. Unless we did like him over here. Let me see about that. Maybe we can move this over here with him. I don't know. Cause he was like here, right? Somewhere here. I think that's where he was. That seems familiar. And then his box was under his sword. What? Oh, I guess it's just like that then. Okay. I guess, no, I guess this is fine. Him being here, it looked a little forced. Him being in the corner, but if he's like right here, everyone's kind of like talking to each other. And then we can change like the tiling in certain areas. And for right now, the house can be right here. So yeah, I think we did it. I think we did it. I don't think there's anything out of place, is there? No. I think we used all of our building supplies. This is still the same. We could technically undo this part as well, like a donut. But I'd prefer not to. So yeah. We did it. It is done. It is done. Okay. Just making sure I don't have any more messages that I needed to respond to because I just got like 2 notifications back to back. Oh, my phone is sitting on my lap. Why is my phone sitting on my lap? Interesting. Oh, I guess I did get 2 notifications that were. Yeah. Sorry, I did actually have to respond to this. All right. There we go. Now what do we do? It's like one of those things where you're like, that was an arduous task. It took us like what, 4 hours to really do that? And then now what? What do we do now? Oh, that's funny. Because we can, I mean, honestly, we could switch to Minecraft for a little bit. We could. Because it's 1:30. We have to get off at 5. We did renovate all of this, so... And I don't think we have any, like, huge tasks right now, other than getting stuff together for the mining camp. That's like our only goal right now is the mining camp. We need to come up with another goal. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to look into. What is that at? Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? I revamped and it looks like super cute now. We have this like cute little sitting area thing. This house is getting demolished in like 2 days though, so we can use that space for other things. I still need to fix the tiling. I'm debating on getting rid of the black tiles for now until they fix that, because then I'd actually be willing to like stare at it a bit more. It's a waste. Like it's gonna be like a 50K waste. Because I paid 100K. No. So it'd be like 10K waste of tiles. But maybe even just a little bit more. But I can't continue to see this. So I might have to completely switch it around. Sigh. We can experiment with some of the other tiles, but like it doesn't look as bad with the white on the lighter tiles. So we're gonna have to probably do the lighter tiles, which is unfortunate. Oh, right. I needed food. That's over here. What is this? Oh, this is just tree sap. A box of tree sap. Just a bunch of tree sap. Done. This gate has been sitting here. It's not actually technically supposed to be here. So I'll just put it closer towards the the teleporter. Can I put it back one more? No, that's gonna look weird. It has to go there. That's funny. Acting like it's a gate and it doesn't do anything. Like if you shut it, you can still just walk around it. But it like kind of looked weird sitting here. Okay. Now, that's what I want to do. What is my skill at? That's L T? Yeah. 42. It's not gonna work. We decided we were doing tier 6, I think. It's a Hrothgar. Hello. I think we agreed we were doing tier 6. Because tier 7 is the bigger one. So we need tier 6. And it was, I'm trying to remember, because we'd have to have Pat make it. It was planks and shoot, what was it? Planks and something else for the tier 6. Because I think I did do the planks, right? Yeah, we have some planks. Oh, it was timber. No. I think that's what it was. Maybe? I just remember I needed tier 6. Ah! Where is the spreadsheet? Give it to me. Spreadsheet. We also needed the tier 3 fish oil, which was what I was doing before. And we got 11 of it. And we need 243. So we could do fishing as well. Are you looking for storage? It is pinned in the professional tab. Oh. Professional tab. Pin. Ah. Aha. Item storage, right? That's what we need is the, and then it's the cargo bin. Okay. Is there any of that that I cannot get? I don't think so. Oh, no. I can't process. I can get it, but I can't process it. So I can get tier 6 metal. I just can't process it. And then the rope, I think I can do. That's tailoring. Oh. I can get it as well. I just can't process it. Well, shoot. Okay. I think at least gathering it and then hauling it home is probably good. Yeah. Is this where we're pushing? Yeah, this is where we're putting the fish oil. Okay. And the tailoring. Perfect. So, where do we get tier 6 fiber and wood? Tier 6 fiber and wood. I think I have a resources thing that I can look at. Resources. How many are you making? We're going to be making the warehouse. So, let's see. Oh, it has both. It has the wood and fiber. They surround your claim. I see. It would be approximately, so let's see. This is 5, 10. No, that didn't work. That's 5. That is 5, right? Yeah, that's 5. So 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So let's say 30 just to make the math. So we need 30. Which means we can figure this out probably. Notepad. Oh, geez. If we do 30 of the Gothic item storage, that means we need calculator. That's what that means. We need a calculator. It is 30 times 4 equals 120 planks, tier 6 planks. We need 30 rope, tier 6 rope, and 60 tier 6 nails, I think is what that is. Nails. Okay. So that is the order of business. You have the rope and you're making the nails now. And I have like 45, but we need Pat, and I don't know if Pat said he was AFK. Unless you have the recipe for the tier 6, but I think we gave him the money for the tier 6. And then I have 78, so close to having all the planks. We almost have enough for everything. But I think this could get us started. Do we have more? Patty cakes his toes. Yeah. Yeah. So we do have planks. If you have the rope and nails, you have 30 rope and 60 nails. I can go get planks, I guess. Do I have any? No, I have tier 5. Missing tier 6. Also, certain things stack higher, which is amazing. And then I have none of that. I gave, I think, all of my tier 6 previously. Okay. We still have a lot of the Gothic fences left, so the next time we do a remodel, we don't need any of those, which is nice. And technically, I do know that I have some places that I could put it if we wanted to. That way we could use them. Okay, for right now, let's put this back, because I want to go get more planks, right? And that is... Tier 6 is just in this area. So that's super easy. Because that's our tier 6 tree. And there's a tier 6 tree. So I'll just go get the tier 6 tree. And that should technically give us enough planks. Like a single tree should give us enough planks. Keyword should. Cops. I know, right? Why is it not working? Okay, now it is working. I was like, wow, why is that not working? But no, it was. Okay, will my ox carry enough of this, do you think? It's 40. No, a cart is, what, 75? How much do you think? Can I take the cart across that water, though, is the question. Let's test it. I don't think. I think it's stopping me. I think this is possibly too deep now. Oh no! Yeah. This one section here is just the tiniest bit too deep. Welp. We're gonna have to ferry it then. That's fine. Collect vault. Deployables. Cargo. It's literally there to there, which is hilarious. You know something that could help? Cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. So then we can do this. We can do wagon. Can't do it while climbing. Excuse you. There we go. And then fill deployables. Okay. So, how is everyone? Now that we're going to be here for a little bit. Oh. It is still slightly chilly. I'm surprised. I still need my blanket. Like, I notice when I'm, like, doing this, that, like, I am, like, cold. Just try and, like, get my blanket all. Is my shirt making weird textures. That's so cool. I am AI. I am weird AI art shirt thing. Look at my cool textures. It's making weird textures. The weird things that I'm distracted by. Just saying. Enjoy your lurking. Oh yeah, we don't have blah 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 blah. We don't have the thingy on. Mm-hmm. Where is this from? Okay. Oh, it's Nobi. I like Nobi. Nice. Okay. That's awesome. That's a good notification. Am I still in my... I'm still in my cloth gear. That's funny. I keep forgetting that's the thing. I wish they would tell you on the bottom here, like where the sprint is, like what cloth or like what thing you're wearing, but you can also just press H and C, so it's not like... it's like a step, if that. Discord is quiet today. Mine is like earlier where I got a bunch of messages back to back, which I have to remember to respond to. And again, I need to do that after stream. Also enjoy your lurkin. Your lurkin and scaping. I guess I don't necessarily have it on, I need to have it on the screen for like the things to work, right? Or do I have to have it enabled? Because I could technically enable it if we wanted. I just have to open it. I wonder what my fishing at this point. I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again. I'm just AFK fishing in it. And that's what I'll forever be doing, is just AFK fishing. My entire like inventory of things is just going to be fish. Just fish. Maybe at some point I should actually look at playing the game itself instead of just like sitting there fishing. I didn't actually like play the game at all. I just like left it. Oh. Ow. Okay. I had a moment last night where I stretched and then like pinched a nerve underneath a rib, and it's been sore like ever since. You're making 10,000 steel shields. Wow. It's quite a few shields. Quite a few shields. This would be one of those moments where we would run a Dyson Dangers. Like, this would be the perfect moment. I'm just chopping trees and we're gonna have to process it, which could take forever. Squinty face. Let me see it. Let me get something else to drink, and then we might be able to do one encounter. We could probably do one encounter at least. I just have to remember also, because we only did it that one day, what my format for it is. I'm sure it's like easy to pick up after I look at the notes. What did I eat today? Oh, I had cold pizza. There's still cold pizza left in the fridge. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I guess that is good because my stamina is like max, like super high wearing cloth gear. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, hey, that was like perfect timing. Ow. I don't know what I hit when I sat down, but I like cut my finger on something. Not like deep, it's just like the top layer of skin. So it's like an annoyance more than anything else. I'm on the struggle bus. Okay. On the struggle bus. I should like figure out how to sing like the Magic School Bus and then like change it to that struggle bus. That'd be appropriate. That would be greatly appropriate. Bum 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 bum. And that's it. And then we go back to the boat. We transfer things, and then that's it. Okay. So before I start prepping and like opening all the windows, because it takes like 20 tabs. I swear, it's like 20 tabs. Does anyone want to do a Dyson Dangers encounter? I still haven't set it up to do it as a redeem. So I'm thinking I might do that at some point. Set it up as a redeem on like the channel points. The only problem with that is it conflicts with Microscape. So I guess you'll have to choose whether you want to do Microscape points or encounter points. But I'm also trying to figure out like what a fair balance is, like, because it does take a while to do an encounter, and like people can redeem them probably. I'm thinking that people can redeem them at any point, but like if I'm playing certain things, like I won't be able to fulfill the encounter, and so it would like go on like a queue list. I think that'll be on like the character sheets. I think it'd be better to have it on the character sheets. So we could do it as like a queue list, and then if the person is there, if the stars align, essentially. So if the person is there and we're playing like BitCraft, which we're usually at some point going to play BitCraft. I do want to fix those tiles. I think I should just do that. I should fix the tiles just now and say screw it. And I'm going to be much happier. And I will quit complaining about the thing. I think that'll be the thing that we need to do. But yeah, so like if we're playing BitCraft and if we're doing like actual like long crafts and stuff like that, then we can have it as the redeem, and then we'd go through the list and see if the next person is available. And then if they're not, then it goes down the list even further, and the person stays at the top of the list. That way, like, they still have priority. I think that's going to be the best thing to do in this case. What are these tiles? Those are tier 2 tiles, I think. Tier 2 tiles. Yeah. Pretty sure they're tier 2 tiles. Do we have tier 2 stone is the question. I hate that I'm doing this. To my core, the fact that I have to do this is like, makes me so sad. Hopefully that might be enough. So much money gone. So much money gone. What are we at, by the way? Here to lurk, and what is funny is that I lurk here so much. You were my #1 watch stream of 2020. Nice. I think you were mine as well, wasn't it? Let me double check that again. New tab. Viewer, and it was top core. Your favorite streamer, most watched channel, Shocktor. Hours watched 67. Chat sent 818. Channel points earned almost 30,000, and then channel points spent 3,300. So yeah. Yep, you were my top watched as well. 67 hours seems very low considering how often I'm like in your stream. But a lot of times like I leave it on and then my computer goes to sleep and then it doesn't count anymore, which is very sad. Yeah, we still have a decent amount. I just don't want to go under 100k in the settlement. So the main thing is this. This is the main thing that irritates me to the high heavens. Make dinner in the nap time. Yeah. I don't take nap time though. I'm at work. Say hi to 2 East. Hi 2 East. Also, hi Dad. Are you following? You're stalking Shock, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Stalking Shock around. See how it is? Excuse me. Oh, say hi to the nurses. Yeah. Hi, nurses. You're doing a great job. Keep up the great work. This orange looks more orange than what we have over there. Is it the same? I think it might be the same. Isn't it the same? It's tier 2, right? But that looks... Oh, it probably... Oh, you know what? Welcome to color theory. Yep. That is exactly what's happening. It's color theory. Okay. So, the thing with color theory is if you have something that's near a white or a light color, it's going to look more muted. And if you have it next to a darker color, it's going to look more vibrant. So the one over there looks like hyper orange, where this one kind of looks like a little bit more muted orange. And it's because of what it's next to. Visually, it looks way more vibrant, which is what really confused me. So yeah, it looks way more vibrant being right next to the contrast difference of it. I love color theory. It's so fun. Let's get back to it. But yes. Hi, peoples. Oh, no, don't spill. Please don't spill. I put ice in it. It very much waters down soda, though. So it's actually pretty funny. And I don't know if other people, this happens to them or if they notice. But if you have ice and soda do not get along. I had, I poured the drink and then I put the ice in and it like fizzed like crazy. And I want to know what that reaction is and like why it happens. Because it was like hyper fizzy and it like bubbled over the side of the glass. And I was like, why? It like ice reacted with like the carbonation. It was like really weird. Really, really weird. This hurts my soul. This hurts my soul so bad. I paid for these tiles. Actually, the settlement paid for these tiles, and that hurts even worse. Because this was supposed to be for the settlement to make it look nice. The next time we need something for the settlement, I'm just going to take it out of my own pocket to even it out. Because, yeah. This hurts so bad. It's not as bad as paving over Gilded, though. Let's just say that. It doesn't hurt that bad. I am totally gonna like spill this glass. It has so much condensation now My hands are so slippery. It's just gonna out the bottom, I swear. That happened to me a couple weeks ago, actually. I had something that was like nothing but condensation and it slipped right out of my hands. It didn't break or anything. It wasn't one of the, like the good glasses. But I do remember that I was like, oh shit. So today has just been a paving stream. That's funny. Let's see how this... I guess that actually doesn't look bad. I wanted the diamond patterns. What I should have done was made like a mining kind of symbol, like having like pickaxes going around or something. Make little pixel art for it to be like the cave. The fact that we can actually like pave around these caves is kind of nice. We just can't claim around them, but we can pave around them. Let's see how that looks from a distance. If it still distorts, then I will get rid of it. But if it doesn't distort too badly, then we'll keep it. Because that does look pretty neat. Use the black as just like decor so that hopefully it doesn't... It's only when it was like all together that it made it seem like really weird. But we will see. Because I got rid of these and then I realized like it would be cool to have them. So, sad face. What is this? 270 hours watched. I wonder what your channel points are because of the Microscape. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, at some point I do need to figure out what essentially price for the redeems I want the Dyson Dangers to be. What is this? Oh, it's probably... I think I know what it is. And if that is the case, they can wait. 83k channel points. So you could redeem hours and hours and hours of Microscape if you wanted. That's funny. You'll never go hungry again. See, like, this looks great when you're standing on top of it. But if you're not standing on top of it, it looks absolutely atrocious. So. Let's figure this. Hi, tree. Okie dokie. Let's figure this out. I was trying to do like a gothic wallpaper with like the filigree and all that. And this space was like a little too small to actually get like a really good design going. If we had like a bigger like area to cover, then it wouldn't have been so bad. But like the pixel art of it, things started blending together. And I was like, eh. And I just stuck with the diamonds. Because I did other things like the the wispy bits and like adding small detailing, but it just didn't, there was not enough space to make it look good. Because I was going to have something like around the cave itself. And then it didn't work. So I think we're almost done. We just have that section there to go. Doop. And then we might have to put the black line here. Again, if this looks good. But if it does the weird, like, distortion thing and it doesn't look as good, then we're just gonna say screw it. Saggy birds are all over here. That's funny. Sorry, buddy. I, like, trapped you in the corner there. You don't want to get out. Oh, something I just realized is we're gonna have to figure out, well, I'm gonna have to figure out, how to set up, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Let's see, how to set up, it's less bad, but still bad. It might just be the fact that it's all like one color. Unless I just made it gray. I might just have to make it gray. Okay. Now let's start doing it then. I'm gonna leave this area alone for right now, but I will fix up this area. Also, we have to figure out exactly the point across here. Which I think is this. I think this goes all the way across, right? Is it the 3 wide? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Enjoy your lurkin'. I wonder if you can hear the ice rattling or not. Teehee. Oh, and I have... Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it. I have chapstick all over the glass now. That's not good. I'll have to, like, really scrub it later. Get some, Dawn detergent going. Or not detergent. You know what I mean. Dish soap. Get some dish soap going. So yeah. Once we get this situated and figured out, then we're going to do the warehouse. which is going to be accessible to put stuff in. That way, until the stalls get fixed. And then we have to figure out how to do the sheet with housing. I think Jamaican Jazz had a workaround for it, maybe? Wasn't Jamaican? I don't remember who had the workaround. We have to figure out how to get the sheet working for housing. And then my player house, or for my alt, will become the new warehouse. So that should work. Actually, I'm curious. Hi, Dell. How are you? How are you? How many do we have left? 3 or 4? We have 3. So I went through 1,000. And I went through 1,400. I went through 1,400 of these tiles so far. And it was 100,000. So yeah, that's a good chunk of change. We still have a lot left. Like I said, there's 3,000 there. There's 3,600. So yeah. It's a lot of tiles, yeah. We also reduced the settlement size, so the upkeep is easier now. So it was 149 or 147. It's now down to 90. So yeah. Down to 90. We did a lot of moving things around, kind of optimizing. So like if we have paving somewhere, we unclaim it because there's no buildings, stuff like that, just to make sure that we have the most optimal. We're at like 99% stability, so meh. But it's exactly 90, which is easy to remember versus efficient. Yeah. What is not efficient is me tearing up these tiles. Sad face. Well, I'm actually not technically tearing them up. I'm patching over them. And it's funny, it's tier 1. And covering tier 9 tiles with tier 1. But these gothic lampposts are now working. Give me one sec. I need to blow my nose. Okay. I think we're okay. There we go. Give me one sec. What is this? Oh. Interesting. What? Let me check. What was it? Oh. Meh. That's who it was, right? Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Alright. What is this? Announcements. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see this really quick. Yep. Ithaca just hit level 8 or tier 8 township. So, yeah. They're the first people in region 3 to hit tier 8. That's yeah. Pretty crazy. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it be because I'm streaming. And if I start the conversation, then I'm gonna be distracted by that. So not gonna start the conversation. There we go. Let's switch back. But yeah, we were tiling. But yeah, congratulations to them for hitting tier 8. They're the first, like I said, they're the first ones in the region to hit tier 8. Well, technical tier 8, because I guess like there's like outposts, I think, that are tiered up. But yeah. The first tier 8 in region 3. That's funny though. The more and more that I look at like the map and stuff like that, and like kind of learning how this game plays, I'm like, it's almost pointless to have like 2 tier 8 settlements like right next to each other. If you look on the map, like where I think Beerhold is, it's them and then one that's like right next to it, which is also tier 7. Like they're both tier 7 and they're in like walking distance. So like, yeah, like there's like almost no point other than just like saying that you have like a settlement that's tier 7. Like you almost want to go to like a far corner of the world and not be like in either like having a high tier settlement on like the cardinal directions essentially, and then that's it. So you'd have like 5 major towns for like the entire region, or you'd have 1 per island or continent type thing. I built an autumn on the very tippy top of region 1. Only claim on it. Yeah, I like my islands. Apparently, I was like, I thought about that today when I was starting stream, and I'm on an island in Minecraft as well. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's just trading one island for another, which is funny. Just trading one island for another. But yeah, I think that's something to consider later on, is the fact that like looking at the map. Okay, I'm gonna pause my tiling for a second. So let's look at the map and let's analyze this for 2 seconds. This being tier 7 and this being tier 7. I'm sure this waterway connects the two. So it's not a big travel. Like, it's almost no point in having both of them at that same level. Now, if we had Kotanoe being like tier 7, this up here being the only one tier 7 would be a big beneficial thing, because then everyone in this area could go to that one location. This being near water, almost this entire section could either go up here or go down there. And then something like this being tiered up covers a little bit of this region, but then you want it in the area in which the materials are. So like having something here with this being swamp, and then them being here in the center, kind of, you almost don't even need this one because like I said, the waterways connecting, and it doesn't take too long to get there. Then you'd want one, I guess this one, tier 7. So this is like a good location for that. Depending on how you can traverse this island or this land, because I haven't seen it yet. And then you'd want something in this quadrant down here. And then here. So like what was that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 7 big settlements just to cover. But like, there's no point in like tiering this up. You get one of them up, and then that's it for that area. Like, us being here on this island, now that like Ithaca's level 8, it's almost, I mean, realistically, it's almost no point, because we could go over there depending on how far this travel is. It's really hard for us to go down here because it's a lot of carting, boating, and stuff like that, and switching materials. So yeah, you want to look at this like this riverway, because I don't think this connects. It might not. If this did connect, this would be fine. But we're in the middle of 2 big places. So like, what would be the point of us tearing up at that point? All tearing up really depends on towns, and the most settlements are ego, and you just want to be highest, and not how it benefits the rest of the people on the land. Yeah. Especially early on, and then like you tear up as fast as you can. But finding resources and keeping the settlement at that resource level, like we still need to do the mining camp down here to tier 6. Because once we hit tier 6, then that's it for the mining camp, because the tier 6 cave. Unless there is like more materials that are valuable in that area, it only going to the max level of that area is kind of what I'm looking at. In the future at launch, like, we're not going to be where we are right now. If it stayed in the exact same map, let's theory craft this for 2 seconds. If we stayed on this exact same map and the world wiped, what we would probably do is move either down in like here, because tier 3 animals, I'd start in 2 minutes. Did Ludens die out a bit? I think so. I think I know Blank Blue is active in Discord, which he's the, as far as I know, head of the head of Ludens, and then like the Federation. So I'm pretty sure he's still active. There was a conflict that happened here with someone trying to make a an empire. I'm trying to see if they the capital of Guild of Calamitous Intent. So yeah, this place was trying to take over land, and with it, I think they were trying to target Ludens and their towers and stuff like that. So then As far as it's been quiet. The only people in the region right now that are kind of active is Ithacan or Ithaca. So that's like the only people in the region that is kind of active. I haven't seen many Hold My Beer or Yggdrasil, but I think they're probably there. They're just not as like vocal in region chat as I think. And then this got taken over by Ithaca. So Fantastic Friends I think is no longer. And then yeah. So Fantastic Friends I think is no longer. They took, so Ithaca is probably gonna take over most of the land at this point. This is their own little thing. I would like to actually have this out of contention, but the problem with that is there's a watchtower right here that's Ithaca. So it's kind of hard. I'd have to move this watchtower like over just a tad, but then you have this watchtower that's taking over this. So like this is always going to be in contention. And that sucks because I'd like it not to be in contention. But the only thing I would have to do, like, if I got rid of this watchtower, then it would just be this square here. And I want my island, my full island, to be claimed. Respectfully, and I mean this with slightly more respect. Slightly more respect than I gave Shockter. Greetings. Hello. How are you today, Jazz? I appreciate the tiny bit more respect. Well deserved. Also, break ends in 30 seconds. So, I'm sorry for people that are stuck in break. But yeah. I would really like to have... Ultimately, I would love to have this tower here. So I could have this box and be done. That would give me exactly... that was the tower I wanted in the first place. Because I want everything to be nice and neat. And it sucks that I'm on like this weird angle thing. But yeah, if I had my way to like move things, yeah. The fact that they have 2 watchtowers here is rather interesting. Unless it's like, hey, telling me like do not do anything. Because that could be a way to like threaten like expansion, like you have multiple watchtowers, which I think is interesting. Be like multiple watchtowers, but also I think you can destroy watchtowers now, I think. But that is kind of a good way if like if you attack one tower, you still get the land in the other tower. So you have to attack both towers. But they do have this one up here. Oh, I think that would this would go into conflict. Yeah, that would go into conflict because it's what's the keybind? F2. Oh no. Oh yeah, no. It would go into conflict and be a weird shape anyhow. Damn it. I didn't see that. Because this is 1, 2, 1, 2. I thought it was only 1 around, but it's 1, 2. So it would cover my island if this wasn't here. But if they can move that up. Like, you can't just move towers, which I think is... Twisty, welcome back. Twisty, welcome in, Raiders. We're actually playing BitCraft today. Also, the cat wanted to give me cuddles, but slipped and ended up headbutting the fuck out of me, not respectfully, so I'm awake now. Oh. Poor kitty. Raid! Welcome in. Oh, I guess I forgot Pat's away. Let's do this. What were you playing today? And how was it? If I can spell correctly. I'm spelling horribly today. I'm talking horribly and spelling horribly. So hopefully this is right. There we go. Oh, your Brighter Shores. It was terrible. Oh no. Britt, Athena, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. But yes, thank you, Britt. Thank you very much for that follow. WoW isn't even worried about my potential concussion. I did! I said that wasn't good, but poor kitty. You're more durable than the cat is. Twisty Raid! Welcome in, Raiders. What was so terrible? If you got a concussion from a cat headbutt, you might need to go to the doctor and check your bone density. Unless it's a really big cat. I almost got my nose broken by a dog once because he like headbutted me and it like pushed my nose. And it gave me a little bit of a nosebleed, but like we were like hyper worried that it was like broken. Wasn't. Bengal tiger, yeah. Maybe. Maybe it acts like it. We're gonna have to get more tiles. We should have enough to finish this though. No, it was like a bulldog. It was like something that you know that has like a dense head. So that was like the even worse. One that has 4 teeth and depth perception of a bat. Oh. It's bigger than 10, yeah. Spent night in the ER. That's true. Yep. Which sucked. But yeah, it hurt too. But like you think about something like how squishy like your nose is. Like it doesn't take much pressure to break your nose. Doesn't at all. So yeah. I'm kind of curious at like are you obligated to play Brighter Shores? Like is it I think we discussed it before, but I don't remember exactly what the answer was. Because I'm like, why are you forcing yourself to play something that is terrible? Actually, don't answer that question. Null and void that question because I just realized the thing that could have been sent back to me is actually pretty accurate as well. And so, yeah, it's based on obligation. Yep. I forgot about that. That's so funny. I caught myself. I haven't been playing it for over a year, but I have to say it's amazing because it is. Well, I mean, you had Telleril that was doing all of his, like, he did podcasty stuff for it as well. So, like, I think if he was willing to put his time into it, it says something. Says something about the quality of a game. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to fix this area besides just making it gray. Because gray is fine. Gray gives you absolutely no problems. And then some of the orange in doses. So we need to go get some more. No, mining. Thankfully, we have plenty. 200? No. Let's bring out more. The devs for Stormgate did the same thing and it was meh. Oh. Hrothgar, welcome back. Having ego and thinking that things are better than they are. Paving. Tier 1. Tile. XStarCrafto is trying to promote a new... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That will do it. That will do it. Stuff like that is rough. Because, like, you do want to be respected for, like, past achievements, but your past achievements aren't your now achievements. Like... Yeah. Like, congratulations, you got an A+ on a spelling bee 10 years ago. But I'm not going to sit here and give you credit for being an amazing, like, writer and or a mediocre writer and be like, yeah, but I got an A on my spelling bee. Like, no. No. That's not how this works. I think that's just a typical human thing, though. Because it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Be respected by making a good game. Yeah. Even like with authors. It's a thing with authors as well. Like anything that I think is a creative job tends to kind of have those like bad apples where it was good in the past, but then like it's not this like you're not going to bring the 80s back. Like it's like one of those things. Is a professional comedian on your first open night? Yeah. Yep. Expectations. But yeah. No, that's interesting. I never played it. And I've kind of tried to watch some of the stuff that Tell did. And I think I watched a stream of someone playing it. And I was like, man, it does look good. Like it looks like something that I would be interested in. But I hadn't known about it when it first came out. So I wouldn't want to get into something that is already like that established. That just doesn't feel good. Where do I want to end this? I guess here. Yeah, that works. It's kind of like what happened with me playing WoW. We like okay, what is this and why does this look good from any direction? I wish we could inspect. Nah. Okay. Science. Yes. Yes, indeed. Science. I had to sneeze and it wouldn't come out. And I was like, well, I'm just going to blow my nose instead. I'll force it out. I will force it out. Okay. Paving. Tier 2 tiles. That's what she said. Yeah. I'm like, no. Let's not mentally go down go down that rabbit hole. Too many images. Too many images just ran through my mind. I've seen some shit, okay? Yeah. It is unfortunate. Which, going back to what Chaz said is like tired of games with really good potential getting mismanaged. Like Arcade was the same. Like I think it's like almost every new game that has these high expectations that don't take the time to really think about those expectations, and they always end up getting mismanaged. Like always. Which all games that has a major film behind them is being treated like, yeah, stuff like that. But also, what is this? What is this darker thing? It's very obviously tier 2, but which one is it? It's not gravel. Is it cobblestone? It's gravel. Okay. Maha! Thank you. Because there's places that I need to fix that. Ah! I'm inside the building. It's just clear that the management don't play games the same way gamers do. Yeah, very true. Helldivers, Call of Duty, PUBG, Apex Legends even. They're all being called upon from players, but the higher power destroys them. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know, it's heartbreaking to see it happen over and over and over again, because you'd think they'd learn, but they don't, because they think their ego is what matters. And you look at all these games that, one, look at what's successful. You don't have to copy it exactly, but like understand why it's successful. Understand how it's making, like, I guess in general, the money that it is. And why. Versus, oh, they see something that's happening and then they're like, oh, well, it works for them, it must work for us, without understanding why it works for them. Because it might not work for your exact, like, game. And then you also have, like, look at what failed and how it failed and why it failed. And so you have both sides of the coin to make something that's good. You have a textbook of every single game in the past to look at and say, okay, this is what people liked, this is what people didn't like. And most developers, I don't think, do that at all. They're just like, wouldn't it be cool if? And then they're like, oh man, this failed. Why did this fail? It's like, learn from your ancestors. And I think that's like, PAX Day had so much potential. And it got mismanaged. And like, they had such a good formula for that game, and it's really hurt. I need to not, I can't tile at night. The tiling at night is not working. Do 3 things. Make a fun game, treat the players with respect, and provide a complete product. I mean, I think there's a little bit more that they do, but that sounds more like indie gamers trying to look like the big ones that are failing though. It depends. It really, like, I think a lot more people play indie games than they play AAA. For a while there, I think that was the case. Like, more indie games were doing things right. Weirdly enough, I would say Hollow Knight should be considered an indie game. Because, like, the development team is what, like, 2 people? 4 people? Something hyper small. Selling incomplete games has become the norm days. Yeah. It's because you can get away with doing early accesses and you make the quick buck to get, like, the game produced. Whereas before, like, you look at EverQuest, you look at the original games, the original MMOs from day one pretty much gave you a full product. They had, like, maybe PTR. They had, like, the public test realms. But they weren't saying this is early access. They were saying, here is our game. And a lot of, I think what it turned into is companies have figured out that if something is early access, they get free testers. They get free, like, QA people. And because of that, like, they don't have to pay someone in-house to test the game. The players will test it and then they'll bring it back. And so it's like a cost-saving thing that is also hyper detrimental. Take the time to pay a team to test things. And this was like every MMO that is just like early access. Like, they're using it as like testing. And sure, you can hide some things like feedback from communities. I think like Fellowship Look at Fellowship. Fellowship's a good example of this. Fellowship is in early access, but it feels like a complete product. Playing it feels like an absolute complete product. The only thing that they're adding at this point, they're tweaking things. And so there's a difference between tweaking things and adding things versus not having the foundation of the game done. And that's, I think, what like early access companies and like a lot of like major companies now with like even AAA games. What was the best one that had, was it one of the Assassin's Creeds that they sent out that was just like full of bugs and then they just didn't care. They didn't care. And that's like the norm of video games now. People will buy it. It's fine. They'll spend money. It's fine. And then it's like, no, it's not really fine. Like, then where does Hello Games get all their money from to work on No Man's Sky and Light No Fire? Elder Scrolls ruined gaming? Dude, being able to play Oblivion or Morrowind, like that was such good gaming. And then when Skyrim came out, just that was like icing on the cake. Having Skyrim come out. Elder Scrolls Online, yeah. Elder has a microtransaction shop. Oh, interesting. I think companies in general, a lot of times in the past, probably like the 90s, when you look at like the MMOs and stuff from back then, was probably like completely funded and be like, well, if we don't have money, we don't implement that feature. Like they had probably a set budget at that point, and then they made the best product they could for that budget. MMOs are a real life gold sink. Pretty much. But it is very interesting to see the difference in gaming nowadays. People just make games for quick cash. Like, look at Steam. There's so many like $5 games out there that they just hope that someone is like, man, this is terrible in a good way, so that they can make money. Or like Banana on Steam. The developer of that probably made amazing amount of money. And so gaming nowadays is just a cash grab. Yeah, also, yeah. But 95 was playing on a local PC server and not online. Banana was a scam, it's true. But why does every game have to be online? Yeah. Now it's cloud servers and stuff like that, probably. Scam Nana? Scam Nana. It's like a little hard to say. The guy managed to implement a crypto digger into that game so people were crypto farming for him. That's funny. Playing offline mode in the game, but still needing an internet connection. Or, worse yet, needing like a PlayStation account. Like, not only do you need the internet connection, you need the PlayStation account to like even play the game, which is funny. That was Helldiver's problem. Do I want to know the dumbest thing? Why, yes. Don't you need to pay a thing on PlayStation? Also pay on it? Yes. Too much corporate influence now. How do we build this game around our monetization? Yep. How can we make money? Or implementing things that you can tell are like an obvious cash grab. Because then as a player, you're just like, no. You could have done that so much better. And players, like, are probably... Okay. Players will probably not then touch the cash shop at all if someone launches, like, a very obvious, like, this is a cash grab item. Because then they're going to just look at that. And even though this item is, like, really cool, you've already put a bad taste in your mouth. Like, And gamers are hyper fickle. We are fickle creatures. Like, earlier, if I crashed, I'd be like, well, time to go play Minecraft. Like, bah! A single player game where you can't play with anyone that requires you to be online at the same time. Also, what happened? Why did my thingy? What happened with my thingy? Excuse me, thingy. We're gonna try again. A single player game where you can't play with anyone that requires you to be online at the same time. Your save doesn't even get sent to the cloud and you have to start from scratch every time you boot up the game. Yeah, no, I've seen some of those. Worst thing about games are pop-up cash grabs or ads. Yep. I was there 3,000 years ago when you bought a complete game in one purchase. The good old days. Before companies learned that you could actually pump out DLCs for things. The day that they figured out they can call something a DLC versus calling it an expansion was the day it went downhill. I miss CDs with cool box art. I know. I miss like collector's editions of stuff. And midnight lines at GameStop, dude. Like the community you had behind, like, so I forget where I was talking about this. But we were talking about how the internet has made people like more antisocial. Like you don't have to see people anymore. You're just on the internet. Like the internet made people stay away from each other. I mean, social media and all that kind of stuff. Like you can just message someone, you can just FaceTime someone. Like olden days, you would walk over to their house, knock on the door and hang out if you wanted to chat with them. Or like call them on the phone, but even then, like maybe like you couldn't have a good like people would just meet with each other to hang out. Now it's like, nah, I'm gonna sit in front of my computer. Like people don't know how to talk to people anymore, and it's kind of depressing. Jazz, you and I know exactly what you're talking about too. I still have my physical collector's edition of Wrath of the Lich King. Yes. First one I ever got. I miss, I had a lot of collector edition of things that I got, and they didn't make it when I moved. They kind of got stolen away from me. So, in our quest to connect, we have become more isolated. Yep. I remember landline numbers of my friends in high school. I cannot remember a cell phone number. I am social anxiety. I run as fast forward. When asking people out for coffee and lunch is construed as manipulative or trying to take advantage of someone. It's really interesting looking at the dynamic of how society has changed. It's just really interesting to see over the course of what? I guess my whole life, so 30 years for the internet. Over the course of my lifetime, seeing how the world completely went to shit via the internet. And then like new generations are born with the internet. And like I technically was like I was on the cusp of like being born with internet. Cuz like when I was like 9 years old, I had a computer with like internet and stuff like that. But like nowadays, like if the internet went down worldwide, oh my god. That would be the apocalypse for like everyone. I don't you and I don't trust you, but God forbid anyone tries to open up and get to know you more. That's the wrong move, bucko. But I also have no friends, Wami. Yeah. There is one movie that pretty much resembles of what we're currently getting into. Resembles of what we're Idiocracy? Oh, Wall-E. Yes. Yes, Wall-E is... Yep. Everyone gaining like 500 pounds, living in a chair with a screen in front of their face while robots clean the planet. Yep. Yep. I lived my first 13 years without internet. I think I can adapt. Yeah. I had 2 tin cups and I'll link the stream. Does that count as internet? The best kind. Lost arc maintenance. That would last 6 hours on average and people would lose their minds. I remember when maintenance would take hours and hours. And I think some games it still does because they do it correctly. They take everything offline and then they test it. So like I think 14, when their stuff goes down, 14 is a few hours. If I remember correctly. I've lost an entire day, yeah. But people whine if something's down for more than like an hour. Just had their update and took 27 hours. See, like, taking something down, doing the update, not only are you uploading the files, but then what they should do is keep the servers down, test it, make sure the thing is taken. But a lot of times what people do with maintenance is they launch the maintenance and then turn the servers immediately back on and being like, well, hopefully that took. ESO does those type of updates, yeah. Ads. Oh, 30 seconds. "20 seconds. Also, something that's interesting, and I thought about this. Actually, I'll talk about it once we get done. We have like 5 seconds. I remember when Lost Ark had their 47-hour maintenance. Okay, welcome back. Everyone should be back from ads. So, I actually had this thought. And seeing that we kind of like have the same mindset currently. We have a good collection of people that maybe we can discuss this topic. I'm curious. I'm seeing a lot more streams that have a lot more stuff on their screen, especially with like BitCraft. Like having like the stream avatars and having like Microscape, having a bunch of stuff. Is that a product? No, Jess, it's fine. Is that a product of BitCraft? Or do you think it is the attention span and what you have to do now as a streamer to keep someone interested in your stream? Because I noticed like it's more for audience engagement. Yeah. Because I'm noticing like there are some days where I look at stuff and I'm like, that feels weird to me, but I think I understand because the attention span's so low for people. The attention span of the world has like diminished, that you have to have something that's constantly doing. For me, I talk 100% of the time mostly. I feel weird if I don't talk. And so like I will just like talk about anything and everything, and it keeps the stream engaged. But like there's people that just have dead silence for like 10 minutes and like a game going, and I'm like, okay, so I'm trying like it's just really interesting to me to see. Like I do have stream avatars, but it just seemed a little obnoxious to have like it constantly going. I'm not trying to flame, but a lot of people aren't very good at being engaging starting out. So you based on that comment, you think that it's also kind of like a crutch that you can like divert you being entertaining as a person to this other stuff that can keep people like entertained by themselves then. And I also think most streamers implement stuff that would hook themselves into a stream. Oh no, that makes sense. So that makes the stream reflect the streamer a lot. That is interesting. Cause like I watch Shockter. Shockter has like the Pokemon thing. I watch Ravy, who has like 3 different, like has fish, has avatars and something else, I think. So like I watch people that have a lot of stuff, but I personally don't have a lot of stuff. I got chat commands. I like having a clean stream with chat interactions. I also don't keep chat on the screen. And I noticed that that's sometimes what people do as like something to read. But I don't know. I maybe I should start doing it because of VODs. And then that way people understand like, but what I'm trying to do is like, I read the thing that is said so that people can reference things. And so like, I would say, so people think they can just boot it up with all the bells and whistles and just play a video game. That way, when you watch the VOD, you know that's what I'm talking about. And I don't think a lot of people realize like VOD stuff is a thing too. Because it doesn't take up a lot of real estate, and the lurk bait also doesn't. Lurk bait. Oh, the fishing. Like the fishing isn't bad because it pops up and then goes away. The thing that I have with stream avatars is like if they have giant avatars, it's very distracting. But again, BitCraft. Like, I don't think if you have an action game, you're going to be focusing on like the small stuff. I used to have stuff like pets and things, but I realized it definitely impacted actual engagement. Instead of a conversation that could go on for a long time, people stopped the engagement as soon as the pet stuff was done. Yeah, that's fair. It tends to be a bit overstimulating for me. There's a ton going on. It also depends. Like, I liked going into Ravy's stream and doing the stream avatar thing and like the raids and stuff like that. But that seems like what you're there for. With like Shock hangs out with the community. I'm not saying that Ravy doesn't. Ravy does, but like that seems to be in the hierarchy of things that the entertainment pyramid essentially on the stream tends to be those like fishes, and like she has timers for like when fishing happens and when different things happen. So I feel like that is what the peak of the entertainment is, and then BitCraft is in like the background. But like with Shock, the community is like usually first, and then it would go Pokemon, or no, it would go, it depends on the game. If it's BitCraft, it's community first, then it would be BitCraft, then it would be Pokemon. And I think that's really it. And then when he plays Guild Wars, I would say, depending, Guild Wars is probably game first, community second, and then everything else. Also, people typing in chat increases recommendations in Twitch channel. Well, also now there's this thing where you have to have people chatting for it to not look like a view bot. And so sometimes I'll notice like if no one's chatting in the channel, and it'll drop down, and then suddenly someone chats, and then it spikes back up again. It's because moment-to-moment gameplay is more important. Yeah. Shock isn't a super high skill player, so most people won't watch him for super high skill stuff. Yeah, I mean, that it also depends on like what you're watching something for. I think like I was talking with Stilthy when I did the streaming 101 is there's categories of streaming. It's entertainment, which is usually the comedy based, information, skill, or rage. Respectful. You have those 4 categories, and someone fits in every single one of those categories. So you have like entertainment based, hate watching, yeah. So entertainment based, skill based, information based, and rage based. Those tend to be the 4. And that's what draws people in. Like you could put anyone in that kind of category. I think for me, it's information based, and like it's all a Venn diagram. Like skill based for like I would say Dell, you're probably skill based in entertainment, and that would be your Venn diagram, and then somewhat a little bit of like info. But I don't think you're like a rage person. It's like a slider. I visually see it in my head. Because like community fits in every single one of those. Like obviously you want a community for every single one. I could actually probably put a Venn diagram on like almost everyone and like fit you into those 4 and finding out exactly like what percentage and stuff like that. I actually find most of the things streamers implement far too gimmicky and predatory, as it seems to be more like gambling, where the aim is addiction through constant little dopamine hits. I'd rather a person be knowledgeable, not entertaining. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, information versus entertaining. And information that isn't just so actually okay, I'm gonna give a caveat to the rage category, because now it's turned into troll category as well. It used to just be rage bait, but now it's also like kind of troll category. So those 2 kind of go hand in hand. Because I think information isn't just like a Wikipedia. Information is like me sitting here talking to you about my day. You are getting information about my day. Like stuff like that. Information, I think, is more exactly what the word says, is like I can actually tell you things that's going on in the game, like, oh, this is how this works, and stuff like that. I'm quite skilled at doing stupid things and dying. Does that count? I'd put that in the entertainment category. Yeah, I would definitely put that in entertainment category. This feels informational at the moment. It's nice. See? I'm talking about Venn diagrams and like going through. But I've been a streamer for far too long. I've been a streamer for over a decade. And I've seen like the ups and downs, playing all the video games, being part of communities. Like I have too much information over a decade. Like, and it's funny, you hear, oh, we have like X amount of years producing this game, like Ashes of Creation. And it's like, okay, you're getting close to a decade as well. Streamers, I don't understand the core purpose of streaming. I see a lot of people approach it from, I think I'm interesting, I'll be able to get people to watch easily angle. Best fisherman. I've watched a couple of Shock's Guild Wars. I watched a couple of it. For some reason, Guild Wars is a little hard for me to actually pay attention to. Only because I don't play it anymore. I tend to watch games that I am playing unless it's extremely easy to understand. Guild Wars 2, there is an element to it that is extremely easy to understand. Quest, do thing, get reward. Watching Tarkov is the same thing. Shoot gun, kill people, get reward. But if something has like a little bit of an intricacy to it, my brain is like, I don't play that game, I don't want to watch it. But yeah. You have to provide value to the viewer, or they don't watch. Yep. I get really confused seeing yay, gonna go you. I love the fact that you have emotes now. I love it. Again, congratulations, Dell, on hitting affiliate. If people don't know, Dell hit affiliate, so you can go sub to them as well now. Shock is a man of culture and has a very respectful understanding of different types of bee species, especially the pets. Bee species, okay. Like, I don't know. Community is a big thing, but if you have to, you're not just going to instantly get a community for streaming. Shock is a warmonger. Confirmed. So people kind of miss that step. And they look at streaming and say, oh, I want a community. I want people that are going to talk. I want people who are going to like sit in my channel for 11 hours. By the way, the people that did that yesterday, you guys are amazing. And freaking 11-hour stream and you guys were here the entire time. So you have to engage. You have to engage with something that keeps people on your page to then build the community. And people think community, oh, they're just going to be here and whatever. And community doesn't come first. Entertainment comes first. One of the 4 categories of streaming is the core. It comes first. And then you have to figure out a way to keep the people. Community is actually the bottom of that. Sure, it's probably like a pyramid and community is the foundation of the bottom. But like when you start streaming and you have like 2 people in your channel, you have to think of that mindset. How am I going to get people to come back? And that one person then sticks for like a week. I would say a month then. And you're like, okay, now you're part of my community. But you have to figure out how, yeah. And I don't think people a lot of times does that. You got to stand out. It's true. You do have to stand out. Oh, I missed one. What was this? Streaming ain't easy. And start out is the hardest ever. It's true. Like on Twitch, you're fighting against what, 7 million? Yeah. And you're at the bottom of the pit. One of the things also with streaming is there's like a sweet spot. And we talk about this. Go watch the Streaming 101 video. You have sweet spots in categories. And so there is metrics to it. And like, say if I was just continuously streaming Minecraft, it would be probably only my community that would find it, or word of mouth from other people. Versus being able to grow in that category itself. So if you find a category, BitCraft is a perfect category to stream because there's not much here. And because there's not much here, you're going to stand out no matter what. You're in this category, you're going to stand out. Where unless you're playing League of Legends, you're going to be at the very bottom of the list. You're going to be at the very bottom of the list. And so you got to pick, like, essentially got to pick your battles. And certain games at certain times have certain things. Yeah, you need the TikToks, you need the YouTubes and all that. Your advertisement is outside of Twitch. Hands down. Outside of Twitch. Community is natural if you do everything else well. Providing value is priority number 1. Yeah. People aren't doing you a favor by watching. You're doing them a favor by providing value and entertainment. I take that to heart. Every single time at the end of my streams, I recognize I'm taking the most valuable commodity. There we go. I'm taking the most valuable commodity, which is someone's time. Sitting here with me chatting, I have now taken time out of your life. And people who are arrogant against that acknowledgement, and it happens a lot, they take it for granted. But at the end of every single one of my streams, I try my best to say, I know you can be anywhere else. Thank you for spending time with me, because I acknowledge that. And a lot of streamers, they take it for granted. Are scared of Twitch TOS, so they don't want to play with people, etc. Is frightened them saying something bad on Twitch. You're not taking, they're willingly using their time to spend it with you. True. There is that, but it's still, if I wasn't here doing something out, you'd be doing something else probably at that point, or I mean doing something at the same time. But yeah, there is a fine line. You are right, Jazz. It's not just taking, but it's also like people willingly. So, but again, don't want to take it for granted. Playing with viewers are a pretty big way to get people in. Yeah, like you could play with viewers. You can play with viewers and then have like not all of the audio come through, but also if you have people that are viewers but are kind of like trustworthy. So like playing Fellowship, I had Hrothgar, I had Pat in voice channel. I know that both of them can be professional, and I know they control me at the same time. And so it depends on the situation, and like if you can trust people, like me and Shock, we trust each other not to like start cussing up a storm, even though like, you know, Shock can, but like I try not to do it myself if I can help it. But finding people that you can trust that aren't going to purposely ruin your streams, that is hard. And people tend to not want to extend that boundary of trust at all. Let's see. They'd be watching another streamer if it wasn't you. Yeah. Or doing something else with their time. I play with some viewers, but so far I just have their audio separated until I know I think they're going to be crazy. Yeah. That is the safest way to do it. Just have whatever their audio is coming through, not live on stream. If you didn't put up VODs on YouTube, I would have never known you streamed on Twitch. I picked the most informational videos on the subject I can find and then parked my butt down. Probably my everything you need to know thing. So never taking it. Okay. Fair. Thank you for giving me your time. There you go. I'll start saying that from now on. Thank you for giving me your time. It's very one-sided. I've noticed for a lot of peeps starting out, like getting mad for people not watching. It's like in the grand scheme of things, if we don't stream, they'll just watch some. Yeah. I found Ember by trying to get them to join Jackals in the early days. It's true. 'Tis true. And then Jackals are no more, unfortunately. The lack of gratitude and inability to maintain a conversation is a massive stream killer. I just squirrel a lot too. I are squirrel. Like, honestly, I could potentially say in region chat, I am streaming. I could. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. Do I think it's tasteful? I think it's like soliciting. If it came up in a conversation, that's fine. But it feels to me a little, the region 4 peeps. Yeah, if I do it myself, it feels dirty. If someone else doesn't, I might feel uncomfortable for like a split second, but it's just not me doing, which is like, okay. Some people in my Discord, my conversations was not maintained well in chat, so I had to stop Discord. Yep. I think I need 256 different farm sounds for this command for chat. Jeez. Yeah, we never advertise, but I have people shout me out. Fart, not farm. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Different farts. Wet ones, dry ones, short ones, long ones. Poofs. The one just goes... Wait, without the... It goes... Something like that. Farming farts works. It depends. I get told off in region chat when I'm not live at my usual time. Oh, that's also nice. I'd be a little worried about the people I would get in my channel. It's been 90% respectful though. Brings the phone to the bathroom to record farts. Let me know how many you get. Not that I want them, but just how many different ones you can actually accomplish. But yeah, I have thought about it. I have actually thought about trying to advertise, because there's sometimes where I see questions in region chat where I want to respond to it as a BitCraft partner because I have the information, and then being like, well, if people were in the stream, I could tell them about and show them and stuff like that. But it just feels yucky. It feels yucky. I could put that on YouTube. Yes. I think it would do amazing. Weirdly enough, I do think it would be amazing because people think skibbity toilet and hearing fart noises is like the most amazing thing ever. So it probably would do really well. Respectfully, I say, Shock, you weren't here earlier. I got a more respectful hello from Jazz. Specifically said, more respectfully. So, poop jokes is peak comedy. Slightly. But it's more. Slightly more respectful, yeah. Watch Shocker, #1 warmonger. Why? No. No, we should get equal respect. We are peers. Still misquoting isn't against me. Fair. Fair. Yeah, you don't steal my emote ideas that I didn't steal from other people. Shock does have the Mad Dog War Chief. So you're saying is I need a point to redeem ChatGPT poop jokes with 256 different poop jokes with an AI voice also. Peak. This is peak. Peak entertainment right there. This is what the internet has become at this point. The fact that that is peak entertainment. Oh, no. You also have to make a Shrek reference also. And then it's peak. Shrek reference also. Confucius say, man who drop watch in toilet have shitty time. I might also make my logo into a poop emote. No. Oh my god. Terrible. But funny. In its own right. How terrible it is. Welcome to the internet and why and what things are funny nowadays. Two soul sand and netherwort. Do I have the soul sand in my house? I don't know. How long would go with this? Oh, this was over an hour ago. Oh, geez. I don't know if, I think I have soul sand in a box. No netherwort, though. Maybe. Okay. Lord Shocker, you, what? Ah, Lord Shocker, eh? You in, what? Army? What? Jazz is like, no. Why did the turd slide into work late? Because it took one look at Monday and immediately bailed out the back doors. Oh, Farquad. Interesting. You in what army? I actually don't know a lot of Czech references. Slight stroke trying to read that also. At least I'm not the only one. That's hilarious. Oh, again, I open things and then I'm like, I know I'm gonna get sucked into it, so I need to not. Oh. Your accent was perfect. There you go. I know it was. I'm trying to like hold my glass with 2 hands around my microphone, and it's awkward. Gosh darn Americans. Sorry, American. American. We have ads starting in 40 seconds. Got me my beer, my gun, my girl, and my tractor. I'm American. Started to work on the code to make this is budget. Nice. Okay, back to lurking in the shadows. Enjoy your shadows. Enjoy your lurking. Adage. It starts in 15 seconds. I don't know if it already started. That'd be interesting if it did. Very interesting if it did. See? I shall respectfully lurk with all respect. You better respectfully do it. I don't get ads. There you go. Ad break. Oh, my sinuses today. I don't know what's going on with them, but they are angry. Maybe I should get my nose looked at. Oh, I just thought about like if I got my sinuses looked at and they like tried to like clean them out and like I can't do like the things with like the water. I choke every single time. 2 of 9. Oh geez. That is a lot of adage. Christmas ads going strong. There's a meme, okay, that is like something jet set holiday. I don't understand why that became such a big thing, but it was like everywhere for a while. But it was everywhere, and I don't understand it. Okay, I really do actually have to blow my nose now. So angry. Okay, I think I'm good. Actually, okay. Come visit Arborhelm in a week after the decos are done. Sure. Like, let me know when you're done. I will do that. I need to, I think maybe do a travel a day, depending. No, that wouldn't work because the getting the teleport back. I guess maybe like 1 a week. Because like teleport costs is pricey. It's hard to like teleport places like multiple times. We have a fruit tea next door if you need. I've yet to find a single fruit. I have camped so many trees trying to find fruit. And I'm never lucky on trying to find fruit. Like, never. Until BitCraft, I had only watched the one streamer for 9 years and was subbed the whole time. And I'd completely forgotten there were ads. Fair. From yours to ours is like 31 energy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, it's like 27 to go visit Shock in Region 1. So like anywhere between like 27 to 35 depending, I think. It's 48. Oh geez. Yeah. I kind of wish that we could have a pocket, like a tab, that you could put like, let's say 2 things of food in, or like 2 food and 1 potion. And it would be like, it wouldn't count towards your teleportation cost. But if you had any items in your actual inventory, it would count towards teleportation cost. Because it really sucks to like teleport somewhere with like a single slot of food, and it like causes like way more points. Because usually the only thing that you teleport with is it's mandatory you have food. So if it's mandatory that you have food on you, why not make it that food doesn't cost teleport points? I think 1/2 cost TP every 24 hours would be fine. 1/2 cost TP every 24 hours. Oh, like you get 1 discount in that time frame. That would be kind of nice. The fact that it doesn't cost to also teleport home, it costs like 1 point to teleport home. If teleporting home cost points, no one would leave. No one would leave their area. Like, none. Because unfortunately the mini-maxers would abuse it, yeah. If teleporting home cost like full, no one will leave their areas. I have a bunch of stuff in Region 8 and it's just not worth going to get it. I had a bunch of stuff in Region 9 from the dungeons we did. And I like teleported like a decent amount of it home. Not all of it. But like I said, it's easy to go home. I don't mind it costing 1 energy, just slap a 30-minute or 1 hour cooldown on it like in alpha. That's what most MMOs do, is they have a timer. Now that I think about it, I don't know that I act... Oh, no, that's true. If I go find a marketplace, if I'm trying to buy items, I think I'm there for maybe 5 minutes, if that. And then I teleport back home. Yeah, I think that would be it. Itchy nose. Had a 15-minute cooldown. Okay, that's not terrible. 15 minutes is eh. Until they added lodestones. Oh, and then you could put a lodestone down and then teleport back. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it. It's my... Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's my chapstick on my glass. And it's gonna be such a pain to clean. But I guess the more that I drink, the more that I put chapstick on. Because it just, like, cycles. So I always have chapstick on. That's not how that works, but it's funny. Lodestones were set teleport spots you unlocked that you could teleport to for free with no cooldown. Made TP around so much easier. Ah. That would be kind of cool if they had a research thing that was kind of the same thing, where it's like a lodestone back to your location, but it costs like a decent amount, and then you could, but like, teleport around to other lodestones as well for like cheap, but that's again circumventing. I think if they just slightly increased the teleport recharge rate, there we go. For some reason my brain couldn't say recharge. If they slightly adjusted the recharge rate, then teleporting around would be much better. I'd do it. I'd go visit more people, but I'm not going to spend 4,000 gold or 4,000 hex coins to buy fruit every single time I want to travel. Like, because you got the travel time. So Cow and I had this conversation that travel time in video games is the biggest time sink. In off-peak teleport hours, dude, wouldn't that be freaking cool if you had like prime time? It was like a taxi. If the waypoints were a taxi, and then you had on the list that like so many people were online, frequent teleporter points. Wouldn't that be so freaking cool? That would add another element to the game. Uber is just a waystone. But that would add another element to the game that you could be like thinking of. Because like they added the wind, which I don't know how many people actually sell any items at this point. Or like merchant. They probably do, but I just don't see them advertising. But yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Like based on like the amount of people online at that time is like your teleport cost. So like during peak hours, it'd be the same as like getting a taxi. Wind is so good for fishers, yeah. You're alive again. Pat, did you die? Also, welcome back. Yeah, the wind is slept on a lot. I like the wind a lot. Them adding flotsam in the wind, I think, has been really good. I need to go and get more flotsam at some point. I think that's a good money maker. Especially if you can get the 50 ones, because the 50 ones are nice. Only because barter stands broke. Yeah. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I will see you next time, hopefully. Okay. We have 40 planks. That means... Where did it go? Oh, there it went. Let's take this stuff back inside. I went shopping and then kind of scrolled around the house and, oh yeah, I need to do this and I need to fix it. In reality, I think I'm more dead now. Oh. Set up the nap cot in the corner. Yeah. We'll push the cart next to the hearth and then you can be nice and toasty. Wind Rider Clipper with the 2x speed cargo clipper. Yeah. Wind Clipper. I haven't been able to... I don't think I've used it yet, but I watched... no, that doesn't go there. I watched a video on how fast it went, and I was like, whoa. Just whoa. But yeah, you sound like you had the same day I did on Friday. I was busy the whole freaking time. Did you want tier 6 items? Yeah. Yep. I want, oh, Pat, you're here. I need you to, slave away making furniture for us, please. I said that politely, but it wasn't really very polite. The opposite corner, I'm always toasty. I want open window, enjoying the freezing cold air. Just Canadian things, that's fair. We put you on the other side of the hearth then. When I saw you making, I kind of figured that was coming. Do it now! See, you're in trouble because he didn't call you patty cakes. Ooh, you in trouble now. Ooh. That's like the... I don't know. That's always been so annoying to me. If, like, something happens and, like, someone next to is like, ooh, you in trouble? And it's like... No sheet, I'm in trouble. Like, no sheet. Okay. It was... I had it up. It was 4 or 6. BitCraft resources, was it? No. Professions. And it is 4. Okay. And 2 nails. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are off by a little bit. Split stack. 8. No. 8 split. Maybe not. 8. So that and that are 4. Let's put that down here. So that's 8. That's 8. Split stack. Okay, so 2 extra. And then 8. And then there's 2 extra planks. Because then this is 4. So I can put the 2 planks back for now. You're like 40k from 66. I also, Pat, I did a thing. I revamped, like I officially did the revamp, and I need to put the tiles. We're just gonna leave the gray tiles because, well, it's ugly seeing the thingies. And fashion is endgame. Fashion is endgame. Okay. So we said it was 66, right? So that's 440. Oh, that's way more. That's way more than we need. We wanted 30, and then times 4 is 180. So I think we're short. That's 100. Yeah, we're short, but that's fine. Oh. 120. What did I do my math wrong? Because we wanted... Oh, yeah, 120. Shit, sorry. Ditsy. Very ditzy. Okay, you're at the bench. Oh, I need to put those... I need to take these away. Put them in the box. Just dump everything in the box. Store all. Deposit box, and then Pat can pull everything up. And then it's easy. I forgot to carry the 2 again. This... Oh, I never fixed that. Oh no. I need to fix that at some point. This is my constant state when it comes down to math. That is my constant state. You got the extra boards too. Oh, okay, perfect. So then we have to interact. Where's Almira? There's Almira. And open storage. Which means we also need you. Excuse me? Is it because it's not my home? Deploy outside first. Okay. And yes. The storage containers. Cause we're gonna make the warehouse. And then I'm gonna give permission to people to fill it up. Move. No, I don't want to move building. I want to open storage. Okay. Done. And then drop that. Deconstruct. Because Cloudy was using Terrorboard to kite. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. But that's true. That is true. Okay. We might have to upgrade this house. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to upgrade this house at least once. I think that's tier 2. I'm pretty sure that's tier 2. No! There we go. I should just destroy these. I don't think I get anything back from them, though. Wicker is... No, not the things. The size of the, place. Collectible vault. Because my main house is tier 5. But I think... I think this is tier 2, I think. Tier 5 was big enough for me. I didn't want to do the tier 3 codexes. The one before the extra room. Oh, I forgot that it had an extra room. Maybe I want that at some point, because then I can make like a decorative room and the rest storage. But I think I have to get onto the alt to do this. You had to upgrade it so you fit everything for tier 8. What was your storage units? Were you running like tier 3 storage units? Tier 6 storage. Oh dear. So I'm definitely gonna have to... Oh no. Okay. So, with that in mind, what... We have to figure out what tier that is. What tier is that? I'm gonna say it's tier 2. Jazz, do you have the list of what the codexes need? Flowergate and Parchment Gate is fun. I like both of them. But yeah, it's a lot of material. What am I doing right now? That's what I'm doing. I was gonna say, you were like the main person to ask. You do not. Okay. Oh, for housing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for housing. What the tier list for housing is. Housing upgrades. There is no information whatsoever online. You need a deed from Bricko, but I'm trying to find the...
Now everyone on stream can see some house stuff, but I think I maybe coins. What I can... All right, I need 2,500 coins. All right, let me... I need 20... I think I have enough money. Should be able to...
What size house was that?
But hexagon with... Starting with the smallest house.
Okay, that was tier 1.
Like,
that's not the information I want. It's also not the information I want.
This is the first look provided.
Telleril, you usually have...
The next needs level 10 construction, 2,500 coins, and a tier 1 codex. We didn't get to see on.
I don't see...
10 more levels, more coins, a single higher tier codex for each.
So that's tier 2. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3. Okay, so I need a tier 2 right now. Because I'm on 5 for the other house. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would make sense. So I probably do need tier 2. Okay. And then so only tier 1 codexes on the market right now. You can go to Bricko and see what the right, but it's for the alt. So I wanted to see how much I had to do. I have to log into the alt anyhow. I have to log into the alt anyhow. How do I want to do this? I have an hour left to do this. I have to get off at 5 o'clock exactly. So not a big third party guy. No, that's fair. I forget to use BitCraftonline all the time. It's a decent resource. I just hate that it's overly good. I'm gonna stuff the storages in the box. Come get it. Okay. Yeah. It very much so is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for doing this. Now to put it in. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Let me do this. Library. BitCraft. I hope the stream doesn't crash. Come on, stream. Don't crash. I think it's good. I think we're good. There we go. Okay. That's gonna be weird though. Okay. So we can show. Okay. Go to Bricko. Eat that first. I think the XP from furniture did No, I want to talk to Bricko. Isn't exactly hard work. Traveler no, it's not tasks that I want. It's trade. We are looking for housing deed 3 tier 2 and 5,000. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I have to get in here for housing permissions anyhow. How do we set up housing permissions again? Interact? Edit permissions. Here we go. Manage all permissions except for owner and co-owner, has building inventory and visitor permissions. So player. No. Is there anyone else we want in on this? Do we want Mog as well? Or do we want to like transfer and just have it the 3 of us for the storage? Not even 100k from 500 tier 6 is a work. I think the XP from furniture needs a buff. Oh, like crafting things. Oh, Jiddu. Also, Akami, hello. Akami, you literally like snuck in and I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. First thought, but also figured. Got it. Stream looks like stream is still good here. Yay. I'd say the 3 of us for now. Okay. Well, if that is the case, there There isn't a tier 2 codex anywhere, is there? I think I just checked. Because it was all tier 1s. Yeah, it's all tier 1s. This is a really, really good price. That is a really good price. Is there... And this is where we're going to check Vegeta real quick. If there is a tier 2 codex anywhere that's within, like, an area. Search items. Codex. Novice codex. Tier 2. Tier 2 codex. Region 4. Oh wow, that's really far away. Oh, that's buy orders. The only ones sell orders? Oh, geez. Never mind. Tier 2 codex. Price 120,000. Nope. Okay. We're gonna cram it into this tiny house. Everyone's name in the sentiment list are grayed out now. I haven't logged in a few weeks. I know. It makes me so sad. Okay. Thank you, Alt. You can now go away. All I had to do was add the permissions. You can go away. Yeah, this can go away. Just shutting down. Terminate program. Yes, terminate program. If I use Sandboxy to run the alt. I haven't been on the alt in a long time now. Storage. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try and... Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you. Interact. I'm going to do that constantly, trying to... Okay. I think we can do it. I'm pretty sure we can do it. I think we'll be good. We'll just make rows. So, Jazz, how many tier 6 storage are you running? I don't know if you said it or not. Because you said not even 100k from 500 tier 6 storage bins. So you have 500 tier 6 storage bins in your settlement? That's insane if it is the case. Because this is like 30. Okay. Here we go. Spacebar. What way does it face? Is that correct? Oh, I guess so. Because that seems like it's... Yeah, that's the back of it. It's gonna annoy me. Poles at the front. Okay. Storage. Spacebar. Poles at the front. Cargo doesn't matter. I definitely see a way to cram... Oh yeah. No, we'll just make... It'll become a library. It'll be filing cabinets. It's the same thing I did before. Ow. There's a shark on my... Ow. But yes. But yes. Needs more cowbell. Always needs more cowbell. Because if I do that, it's not going to fit, so it has to go here. So, that's what she said. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. My pain. Missing materials. Okay. We have 10. 10 left. I had this... Oh. It was a different size. No. Yes? I had this sitting in a different way. Because they were like back to back for... Well, I have to get up and actually work on videos. Do we get any sneak peeks as to what you're working on? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would be 6. That wouldn't work. So we have 4 left on us right now. But if we did the longest... This being not 2 by 2 is really messing with me. We have 4 left. Oh. Because I know we could probably put one here. And here. And here. And have 1 left. Let's see what that looks like. I just don't want it to look crappy. So here. Yeah. You can't be an arm-shaped dev all day. That's funny. Why can't I, Is it because the owl is sitting there? Maybe. No. Something's not working. Construction, codex, settlement, cooking, sailing, housing. Oh, geez. Wow. Indeed. And some other stuff you want to... I'm always willing to be part of stuff. I like community stuff. They tweaked the Microscape energy? Oh. What did they do? I feel like this... Because, like, if we do it... If we moved that one in, and that would give us the one here. Yeah. No. Let me get rid of my... Let's remove this guy. I'm going to drop the other ones here. Shift. There you go. Okay, so that should be all 30. $1,200 for +1 for all. Oh, really? So they dropped the price of it. It still says 2,000 for me and 25. Oh no, it is right. Because it's 12 now, and it used to be 25, right? Both of them used to be 25. I'm trying to, like, get out of your way. Have a good one. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Pick your brain of things later. But yeah, let me know if you need help with stuff. If you just need a female voice to gently talk about BitCraft and how it's a necessity to play in your life, and how many hours of calming, soothing crafting can be yours. If only you join us in Starfell and you enjoy the bitting and crafting. Dude, your ox is going nuts right now. Minecraft, we're gonna have to explore now. I have my emotion. Aww. Emotional support husband. I also have an emotional support husband. He is my emotional support person. He takes very good care of me. Did you do it? You did it, didn't you? That we can get in everything? I mean, it looks ugly, but we can access literally everything. Nice. I'm gonna have to yeah. The diagonals. No, that works. I'm trying to play Donkey Kong. That's not my ox though. That's funny. It looks like a dude put this down for sure. Wait, where's Hrothgar? How? What? Hrothgar's not even in here. But it says... What? There's Poop Cat? Oh, you're on your... Oh my god. Okay. I thought that... Oh, it's the ghosts. Yeah, you were invisible. So it looked like Pat's ox was just trying to follow him through things. You earn 1.2 hours per hour of stream participation, and you get a daily 6-hour bonus for being in a stream. So they like made it like much easier then to get energy. Yeah, we need to get a tier 2 codex. But I'm not paying 120,000. What's the closest starter town to me? Hearth. So, the Hearth. So I don't have to watch strangers for energy as much now. Yay! No stranger danger. Yay! But yes, Hearth. And we are directly east. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. What I did is not normally a problem, but my hand slipped off the edge of the armrest, so it was no longer supported and it tweaked. So, well, at least this happened now and not like at the beginning of stream. Okay. Microscape made me find streaming genres I didn't even know existed before. That's what I like Microscape to like. It advertises. Like Microscape. Microscape does more to bring people into BitCraft than actual BitCraft. Ah, shit. Sorry, I'm in actually like a decent amount of pain with my wrist right now. It's like, you remember it, like essentially what happened is like if you trip up the stairs and your toe hits but you slide off and then like your knee catches the stairs, except for my knee didn't catch the stairs, my wrist tweaked like sliding off of the armrest of the chair. So give me 2 seconds, let me find something. We're just gonna band it and see if that helps. But thankfully it is almost the end of the stream, so we're not dealing with injured wrist halfway through stream. Okay. Nah, it still hurts, but it'll be fine. Okay. It'll be fine. I made it a little too tight, unfortunately. Oh, did Pat find a new way? And then if we put them like here and here. Wait, did Pat open a program and be like, here's how we do this? Wait, can I touch it? Remember this layout, because I want to touch it. We could add one more shelf in here based on this design. Like, we could add one more thingy. But can I touch it? I want to touch it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just 1 sec. Are you gonna take a screenshot? I know, right? Having an arcade farm and then trying to figure out how you're gonna like get everything to work in it. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. This is the best. I thought we could do, but it's only this way. Unless... Does it work? Can we? I don't think it's gonna work. It is gonna work. And again, we could put one more. Because we can access that and that. Come outside. I'm coming outside. Hello! Ah! We has a visitor! Hello! Turn around. Turn around and... Yay! We has a visitor. Hello, Jez! Accept trade. I'm not letting you. You don't want... No. Like... That's a tier 2 codex. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll consider it payment for the Minecraft server. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this really quick. That way I have it, because... Thank you. And trade. Isn't that Minecraft server rent money? Yeah. Thank you. This means that I have to log back onto my alt. I want a screenshot. Screenshot mode. No, I ruined it. I ruined it. Meh. I have to get out of screenshot mode because I ruined it. Screenshot mode. Why is this not working? We like looking away from each other now. I ruined it. I had like the perfect thing going on. No! So finicky! Quit. There we go. Perfect. Screenshot mode. Before I mess it up again. We want alt. Gaze. Perfect. Take this away. And then screenshot mode. What is the screen? Is there a screenshot key? I don't think there's the screenshot key. Screenshot. And my owl is singing. That is so cute. To be honest, you're in Pavilion made me sprint harder to make you redo it. Oh my gosh, that's great. I have to confirm that the screenshot worked because I'm in the perfect location. Screenshots. Perfect. I will upload it to Discord. Yay, we have screenshots together. Thank you so much. The pumpkin crash helmet? I know. Which also means that I have to open up Sandboxy again. Sandboxy. Run program. Yes. Hello. It's a cow. Before I make it bigger, give me 1 quick second to log in, and then I'll come look. That was so bad. Okay. And then I'll come look. Not the correct place. Interact. I know. That was the same thing my... Oh. Oh, wow. Also, the food you eat was traumatizing. What? It's the most efficient. It's an hour long. Okay. This is amazing. Yeah, no, this is like one of the best formations that we could get. But so that we don't have an atrocious thing to stare at when we're doing warehouse, and maybe we can add more. We're gonna upgrade it. My alt needs 5,000. Now make it bigger. Yes. So thank you, Jazz, again. Thank you so much. That is amazing and super grateful. Okay, so I don't know if Pat's forklift certified. I can't even speak. I have not been able to speak all day. Okay. Let's trade. Accept. Trade. Oh. Gosh darn it. I meant to trade the codex. Trade. Accept. Trade codex. Accept. Trade. Perfect. Now we go here. We go here. It also crashed you? Oh no. Oh yeah. That was the screenshot. We should take a screenshot of this too. Just to have it. In case we ever need... Why am I also in here? We should have this just in case. Boop boop. Boop boop badoop. Copy, and I'm just gonna send this straight to you. There we go. So now I need to go to Brico. But I am sort of like curious as to why that's even a question. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. But it was. Also, what do people think of the new layout? Because like I added the new park back. Brico. Come on, Brico. Trade. $20 construction? No, not what I'm looking for. 12. And it just reset. Ah. I wish the housing wasn't locked behind diggy diggy hole. I think I have some of these. I don't know. Is it? Is it tradable? Do we want to attempt it? Because it says you can... No. It's not tradable. You can only obtain each deed once. So no. It forcibly makes you have level 20 construction. So, with that being the case... Newbie Goat has returned? Yeah. Shoot. That's not gonna work. Do we have the things to very quickly level that up? We do. Here and here. We just need leather. Tier 1 leather. If I hit every single one of these. So tier 1 leather. Here. Craftable. Make 1. Craft. And then I'll put it in the cargo. And then we can have the alt grab it. And then hopefully... That's probably not going to get us enough. But getting to 20 was actually pretty easy. I've been neglecting the alt, so... What? No. What? Oh, I still had deployables. So, where did it go? Here it went. So, yeah. Going to have to diggy hole. But yeah, the newbie goat's coming back is really nice. Okay. I also need to eat. 60 minutes. I'm not doing anything. I'll deal with crafting food in a sec. Okay. So, she has deployables. She has at least a cart. This is like my tier 1, tier 2 crafting or gathering person. But yeah, Pat, what do you think of the new layout of things? Not that it's like entirely new, but... Okay. 1. Put in here. 2. Put in here. 3. Done. Let's go to Brico. Jez, by the way, did you see that there's Diggy Hole Part 2? Because if not, we linked it in the music channel. Oh. It doesn't count because I had the thing. Traveler tasks. Boop. Collect. Boop. Collect. Nope, this is definitely not going to get me to 20. It gave me to 14. I need to figure out how to turn on visible claim borders, but yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's this thing. It's that button. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. So 14. Do we have a thing started at the mining island? It looks even better now. Nice. Alright, we need 20 construction. The fact that you can't get a bigger house and it's locked behind construction. Ugh. Yeah, but do we have one started? Because if not, I'm gonna get a stick and then I'd have to go. There we go. Let's put, actually no, let's put you in the bank. Yeah, you need a stick. Okay. Let's see if we can get 20 in like 28 minutes. Decay in 1 to 2 days. Got it. Let me grab a stick from here because I'm a little worried that the island might not have sticks, and then like if I have to go get killed by something. I'm gonna take like 5 with me just in case. Okay. It's all good. I have 5 sticks. I did, because I'm smart, I did take my alt all the way down there. So now I can teleport. I didn't have that for like the longest time. So my alt didn't have the teleport point. Okay. Which one am I tearing down? I'm tearing down this one, right? Yeah, I'm tearing down this one. Because it's just a giant tower and obstructs the view. Are we taking down this monstrosity as well? Like, I understood this one because it was like a column like 6. And it takes away from like the sun and like different things. But like, are we going to take down that giant monstrosity as well? Also, this is as bad as the tower. Oh, this is as bad as the tower. Are you freaking kidding me? There's a saggy bird all the way up here. What? What? How? How is there a saggy bird all the way up here? That is ridiculous. That is freaking ridiculous. Okay. So how do I do this again? I forget how to do this. What is it called? Terraforming. There we go. Terraforming dig site. Dig. And now we're trying to get to level 20 in 25 minutes. Chat, will we make it? That's funny. I saw Ravi's online and says aiming for that 69 full professional. That's funny. Rammy's also online. We have a bunch of people online. That's awesome. Gem is playing Minecraft right now. I'm gonna go watch that. But I have stuff that I have to do. Oh, hey. That's an interesting. Very interesting. It's actually not going that bad. It's not going that bad at all. It'll take you approximately 36 minutes, 56 minutes to get to 20, not counting stamina. Oh, no. Okay. So we're not gonna make it. Thank you for calculating that, though. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Unfortunate. So that'll be, if I don't have time tonight to continue it, that'll be a tomorrow continuation project. And then we can get the storage done. And then, oh my god. Then we have to transfer everything and label everything. And then on top of that, we have to figure out how to get the spreadsheet. Oh, I should have asked Jazz while he was here. No. How to get the spreadsheet to calculate for housing. Because, right now it's just calculating chests. Is there a claim ID prefix? Chests and stockpiles with this prefix will be tracked. Import all claim on. Okay, so it's only chests and stockpiles. How do I get it to claim housing though? Is there another sheet that can do claim housing? I'm so out of the loop. It's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I'm only... Oh. 43 hours from 70, which I should have... Yeah, no, that's actually... It's nice to see the time frame, actually. Because if you see the time frame, it doesn't seem as daunting. It doesn't seem nearly as daunting. Oh, but yeah. Stamina breaks and stuff like that are a thing. Like, I really wish, to a degree, you could just, like, 24/7, like, AFK BitCraft. Like, that would be a really good... Oh, you have an entire spreadsheet. How fancy. Oh, you did it yourself, didn't you? Oh, that's cool. Spreadsheets are awesome. Spreadsheets are awesome. Yeah, that's really awesome. Really awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome possum. But yeah, no, why am I not... Oh, I have to hit dig. I forgot about that. Oh, you can't see my dreads again. Welp. Back to not having my dreads visible. But I have... Nope, doesn't work. Can I do another one? Is another one long enough? Nope. Wait. Okay, what is my longest dread? This one seems to be my longest dread. Oh, I can't do it. No. I can't make a mustache. Because there's not enough room. Ugh. Gosh darn it. But I can have like a mini mustache. Wait. We gotta do this correctly. A cat with a mini mustache. Okay. Sorry. If you feel like copying it to use it, I highlighted the fields that you can edit in red. Perfect. That works. Yeah, I will most definitely like copy and paste it and not ruin you using the sheet. Even though that is what I'm known for. I'm known for breaking spreadsheets. I am known for breaking spreadsheets. Okay. Seeing that we are in such engaging gameplay, I think we're gonna, it's like 15 minutes early, but that's fine. It gives me time to raid and stuff like that. The difference on this grind between using tier 1 food and tier 3 food is 3 hours. Oh, because of stamina regen? Is that what it is? Because it's the 111, which you regen faster. And then if I had stamina pots and stuff like that, it'd go even faster. But yeah, because this is what we're going to be doing. My main is still online. Shoot, I forgot. I need to take my main offline. Thank you. Thank you, Jez. Again and again and again for coming and giving us the codex. I greatly do appreciate it. So, main, exit desktop. Yes. The sheet calc stamina, I had it set for tier 13, but I realized that I only have at the moment to... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Again, like I said, engaging. So engaging. We has... we have Ravy and Rammy and Vig. Ravy, Rammy, and Vig. It's very hard to choose. It's like choosing your favorite kid. I raid like Ravy as much as I raid Shock. It feels like I'm gonna keep it within BitCraft. Like let's definitely keep it within BitCraft. Because there was someone else that I saw that I was like, I could possibly raid. And it would be huge for me to raid, but we're not playing Minecraft. We're playing BitCraft. So, oh, I dealt with favorite kid by having a favorite son and a favorite daughter. I like that. Be like, you're my favorite son and you're my favorite daughter. And then they can never fight who's the favorite kid. Ooh. That was weird. Should we flip a coin? Do we want to flip a coin or Hrothgar? Are you gonna choose? You're probably gonna say Ravy because of Microscape, aren't you? Ravy does Microscape. I don't think Rammy does Microscape. The pros and the cons. Oh, I filled up your Microscape. Oh, okay. Go to Smelly Guy. Perfect. We will go to Smelly Guy. Smelly Guy. Oh, Smelly Guy. What are they streaming you? Smelly Guy. Oh, Smelly Guy. What are they streaming you? Okay, if you know, you know. I'm just saying. Where is that from? What is the parody of that? Okay. With that, we're gonna start the raid. Bo 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 bo. Oh, Christmas tree. No. If I actually sang the lyrics, oh, Smelly Cat. It's Friends. Walking Terror. That's a name that I haven't seen in forever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I'm leaving. Oh no. Oh no. You'll have to come back. I'm old enough to remember that being aired on commercial TV. Same. I watched Friends when it was like out weekly, and then the finale of Friends was like game changing for TV. Like the finale of Friends was. I'm gonna be more careful trying to adjust. I'm using my elbow now. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, Phoebe singing Smelly Cat. Smelly Cat. Or Alley Cat? Which one was it? It was Smelly Cat, yeah. Smelly Cat. Oh, Smelly Cat. What are they feeding you? Look for you all the time. I'll be back. Yes. I am streaming. If you want my schedule, I stream Monday through Thursday during the day Pacific, and then I usually end at this time. So I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. But yeah, daytime, Monday through Thursday. But it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. It is a blast from the past. We had Kurumi earlier too. Like, oh. So it wasn't Monster of Toys. But yeah, we are gonna go ahead and start that raid because I'm hitting like the 10-minute mark, and I do want to spend some time with Rami. So on that note of things, thank you everyone for hanging out. This is almost an 8-hour stream. Hopefully I can wake up early again tomorrow. Wait, oh, I don't have my watch on. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so we have 2 more days. Tomorrow we'll be back with more BitCraft. I think what we might do is we might sandwich BitCraft. We might do Minecraft 2 days of BitCraft and then Minecraft again. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling because we need to do the storage and the warehouse, and then we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do the warehouse move over tomorrow. But yes, thank you everyone for supporting me and supporting the channel, and raiders, thank you very much for stopping in and hanging out. We have a lot of amazing people that have stopped in today, so thank you for all the subs, thank you for the raids, thank you for the follows, and of course thank you very much for being part of the channel, whether you're lurking and you're chatting or just microscaping. But thank you. I know you can be anywhere else, and I appreciate the fact that you were here with us tonight. And on that note, let's start the raid. If you have my emotes, please use my emote raid in the channel. If you do not have my emote, use anyone else's raid emote. If you don't have anyone else's raid emote, there is a global raid emote, which looks like a hammer or like a pickaxe. I think it's global. I'm pretty sure it's global at this point. It should be. Oh, I can't search for it through OBS. It's only giving me my icons. But yes, just drop the raid, and then yeah, we're gonna go send our love over to Rami. Tell him he's stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. So stinky. But yes, thank you again, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.